Oh, a stone cold grinder that can't change. Last of the bloodline that holds sway. Days get darker, you don't say. Ain't seen the sunshine for 10 days. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. Just like the day I was born. Just like the day I was born. To the mountain that don't break, over the fountain the same way. Days get darker, you don't say. Ain't seen the sunshine for 10 days. Ain't seen the sunshine for 10 days. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. But you know I'm alive, just like the saints of old. Yeah, I came here to grind, just like the day I was born. 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 Alive like the saints of old. Alive like the saints of old. The day I was born.
Well, I had some hidden underneath my thing too.
It's almost like they could have just put it on top of the chips so that people would actually be able to see it.
But then it's hot. It's gonna get hot anyways. You're putting it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I thought it was gonna be a CG. There was it.
Alright, so last we left off, you were all making your way to escape with Queen Nefertiti. As y'all were creeping along the northern side of the castle, as y'all were creeping along the northern side of Meyerhaven after your escape, you start to approach the northeastern corner after fighting with two of the guards. You can hear the sounds of the battle raging between the water-dwelling people of Black Basin and the guards of Meyerhaven. You round the corner just in time to see a very well-dressed, very muscular merman riding a seahorse be struck with an arrow in the left pectoral region. Nefertiti cries out, "Tridon!" and begins rushing into the water to be by his side. What's your passive perception of them?
13.
As she runs, you notice that Nefredi has dropped her golden apple that she has been clutching. What you want to do?
I'm gonna use my snatching hands to snatch.
You picking it up?
Hell yeah, I'm picking it up.
So, as Avena picks up the apple, she looks out to see Nefredi embrace her fallen king. She can feel the rage welling up like never before, and with the apple gripped in her hand, she allows the chaos to flow through her.
I'm about to start a war.
Avena begins to wade
Finish.
out into the water
Finish.
with an unseen wind whipping at her hair. With a wave of her hand, the water begins to take shape, morphing and sloshing, taking the form of her spiritual weapon.
She's getting the war.
You see a massive Trojan horse, monstrous in size, made out of the waters that are near the city.
All about to get Trojan trampled.
This thing is so huge that it dwarfs the city walls of Mirehaven.
Dang.
As Avena thrusts her arm forward, the horse begins to charge.
I'm so tired.
Its wooden planks, now made out of water, spraying mist upon the battlements. In the blink of an eye, Mirehaven is no more.
Fuck that place.
You just wiped out.
I am the baddest bitch.
You just wiped out an entire town.
You know what? I'd love to feel remorse, but I'm not capable of emotions. I think that was cool, but you keep staring at me like I'm wrong.
Let's go, Havana! Yay!
Hey, Mirehaven wasn't nice to us.
Wait, what about Indy? You just took Indy out too, bro.
That was planned.
Well,
So, as the water begins
she
to
rode
cast.
one of the stallions away, okay? She's safe.
Speaking of which, as the water begins to cascade through the cities, Indy, who is still in there, actually lets the horses out of the stables. What's your passive perception?
13.
Both of you see a horse-drawn carriage beginning to run away from the city.
Oh, let's go murder him.
Nobody
Oh,
inside.
wait.
Nobody inside.
Go for a run.
Transportation, sounds good.
And
Nobody inside
you
or on
two,
it?
Baldric, Myra, nobody's inside.
We're on it.
No.
Okay.
This is, they are fleeing from the flooding city.
Details are important. Okay.
Baldric and Lyra, what is y'all's passive perceptions?
Hold on.
Let me.
They're not prepared. Wait, it's not there. We're having a little bit of technical
3.
difficulties. Pass with the perception.
Passive.
Passive.
Down
Passive.
in the left corner.
Huh? No.
It's not Asaki.
11.
Perception?
Passive perception.
Nobody in Mirehaven liked us.
I'm
So we got reverse Nagasaki.
Wasted a good map.
I can't find it.
You have to
So we're just
update-
bound and determined to ruin all of it. Just
You have to update the map. Fill up your tub with water. You just drop it in there.
So, as Lyra looks out, she sees that Avena is starting to become very tired
I snatched the apple out of her head.
and falls into the water.
I chase her. I go under.
I'm just sitting
I
here.
grab her
I'm
with my
blind.
tail.
I thought you were afraid of water.
I grab her with my tail.
She's waited out there. Are you going to overcome your fear and go
I'm
get
gonna
her?
overcome my fear and I'm gonna go get Avena because she
So-
means that much to me.
Roll me.
You're about to take
No, no,
damage
no,
from
no.
being scared. How about you want to bet?
No, she's gonna learn
19
something
doesn't
new.
hit.
She's gonna learn something new from conquering her fears.
Roll me a strength check with disadvantage, so that's going to be 2.
Holy guacamole, you're
D20.
so my friend.
God bless you, please. Down
Does that
count.
count?
It doesn't count, it jumped out.
Jump out.
20!
Alright, you got
Okay,
it.
disadvantage, you
18.
gotta roll another
8.
one.
I roll. Oh, 9.
9.
So,
I have the clock capacitor, basilisk basket, and hydro dice.
basket. Got it? Thank you.
Maybe trade you?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not you.
What? Oh, it's in there. It was delicious.
So, you disregard your fear and go diving into the water. You reach out and your hand touches Avena, and you feel your fear begin to weigh you down. You try to grab it, but you are unsuccessful.
I'm finna die, y'all. Help me.
Okay, so we're just gonna pretend like I'm.
Patrick, roll perception.
No. 6.
Wait,
Yeah,
plus,
you're
plus,
dying.
plus,
You hear a
plus
splash.
Plus perception.
Yeah, what's your over here?
9.
9. So is Einstein.
You heard a splash.
You hear a splash next to you. You told me next to you, not 6-2.
Can I roll for perception again? I stick my head underwater to see what that was.
You're gonna roll another perception to investigate the splash?
Yeah.
Okay.
19
Oh,
plus
okay.
3.
I might
22.
survive.
As you look around, you notice that neither Avena is no longer standing in the water and Lyra is no longer beside you.
We've been swept away in the current. Oh boy.
Become a sea dragon.
Your powers of
I
perception
am a
tell
sailor.
you. Your powers of perception tell you that that splash might have been Lyra diving in.
So I dive into the water using my powerful tail and swimming
And
capabilities since I was a sailor.
sailor's background.
Yeah, to swim around with my eyeballs open and
I'm
find out where
currently
they're at.
praying for help.
You see them both. Give me a strength check with advantage.
16.
And
Strength.
Oh,
don't forget to add your strength modifier.
So 16 plus 5 is
21.
yeah.
So you reach out and you grab a hold of both of them, one in each hand, and you begin to pull them to shore.
Oh. You can't get into the water. Poison of fishies.
As you both reach the
Those
shore,
top.
Lyra is sitting there remembering that she doesn't like water. And Avena has her eyes closed and is shaking with rage, but seems to be in some kind of like petrified state, maybe sleeping, coma, something.
I picked the apple by the stem with just the itty tippy.
Pull an hand off the door.
What is that?
Wrap it in a cloak.
Yeah, wrap it in the
I take my extremely soaking wet cape and wrap it around the apple, pick it up, and put it in Avena's bag.
Okay.
Give it back to her.
She doesn't know it's gone. You can use that.
You can see that she is slowly starting to subside, but she still seems to be knocked out.
I can't do anything.
Could y'all procure?
That's y'all too.
We're changing
Yes.
the thing. We're waiting on you to tell us that we managed to jump on the horses.
Yes, we have.
All right, so y'all come bringing the carriage and the horses back. Tony says, "Hey, there's something up with Avena. She doesn't seem to be responding."
Okay. You have detect magic, right?
Nope, that's her. I don't think we do. I don't think we have detect.
You're
magic.
about
I've attempted to cast healing hands on her, and it's not doing anything.
Okay, well, let's just get her in the carriage. And let's ride away from here. Because also I know the apple got picked up. So,
Oh, I took. You remember the apple?
The apple of discord.
We could have kept that a secret from the people with the good brains.
People who actually.
I mean, you can tell them.
Okay, hey, wait, I have detect magic. I cast detect magic.
Roll your d20.
It's gonna make me do it better.
I forget that he has to be a
9
goody
plus
two-shoes. Okay, it's not my fault that he
3
decided to be a
12.
loser.
It's a 12.
You can sense the magical energy radiating off out of Avena's bag. You're not quite sure what it is, because have you told him that you put that
I know.
in there? Okay.
We sort of do.
You can detect the energy coming out of Avena's bag, and it's really powerful, but at the same time, with all the other magical things she does, you're not quite sure whether or not it is what is causing her to be afflicted.
Okay. Let's get everybody loaded up. Can I see the queen?
Or is she going back to the.
So when Avena washed away the city, some of the people got caught up in the water and ended up in the city. It is unclear on whether Nefertiti was swept away or if she was carried off by the guard that took off into the water seeing this happen.
Do we need to follow that nerd queen? Do you have any business you want to follow up with her about?
I mean, I do have a lot of questions, but I'm thinking we're not going to be very popular people around here pretty soon.
Did anybody see me being a reason
Yeah.
yeah.
Everybody saw.
Cool. Everybody, get in the carriage. Grab Avena and put her inside the carriage.
How was I to know I wasn't supposed to pick up the apple?
I mean,
You're only familiar with your own deity.
yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately for all of you, I
Tony
enjoyed
successfully
this.
picks up Avena and puts her in the carriage.
I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it. I'm
Okay.
just saying I prefer
So we're
not
all
to be
in the
hung by
carriage,
my
and,
toenails.
we're leaving.
Okay.
Long Buffalo Bay.
To go to Turning Tide.
So, Turning Tide's going to be about a 3-day trip from where you're at. Who wants to take first watch?
Clearly not.
How about we don't? Right?
Probably one of the three
That don't
tells
have-
that we don't have to sleep.
Yeah.
Not me.
She's not here.
She's out.
So I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Okay, give me perception. Is anybody else riding on the front of the carriage with him?
I'm probably in a trance on the front of the carriage.
I
Tony says if you're going to be in a trance, why don't you actually go rest and check on Avena? I'll ride up front with him.
Get one of us that has healing magic. Should probably have
Okay.
So,
And then put him on the front because he's a fighter, so he can help.
that. Tony just said he's gonna be up.
Oh, okay.
so roll, I'm going to assist, go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
I guess I'm asleep.
Do you need to sleep?
I'm just gonna assume because I'm a little boy. I had
They're
to
opposite colors of each other.
and
Or
I'm
alternating colors.
with my soaking wet.
I just can't remember if the dragon race has to sleep or not. For some reason.
Okay.
11 plus
It sounded like Demon Slayer too, I know.
11 plus 5 is 16.
Now we're
This
back
is
on
the
our
Troy
chart,
music.
yes. So,
16 total.
with an 11, okay, 16. The first day of riding is pretty uneventful. You see a few people that have escaped from Mire Haven that are beginning to make their way out to the different cities. The path y'all are taking is kind of a straight line. And when I say kind of a straight line, not so much. Y'all are coming out this way and going down. So y'all are going to ride to the east and then go south if you want to share that. But you see them making their way towards Bloodmire, Shadowmire.
Oh, we're riding down a turning
Oh,
tide.
there's an island. Okay. We're just riding down the coast a little bit.
Bro, Domino's thought they had this
Bloody
pizza.
horses.
Oh, this.
When did you eat coconuts?
There we go.
I didn't get a long
You got
look
it
at this
first,
last time, and this roll is a lot better than I thought it was.
Yeah.
At some point in the hopefully very near future, we're gonna put that on a
We're in
paper.
Murray, and they said we're going to Easton now.
Eastbound down. Alright.
A 1 ounce bet.
So, the first day, you, like I said, you see some of the people that were actually able to make it out of Mire Haven beginning to become nomads to find somewhere to stay. Alright,
They're gonna be sleeping.
who's rolling for day 2?
We're gonna swap.
Do y'all
places.
wanna add an advantage to one of you, or do you both wanna roll separate perceptions?
Advantage to one of us, because I'd be better.
Okay, who has the better perception before you go dropping dice?
I vote Morgan.
Who has
My
the
perception is 12. We have +5 perception and a passive perception of 14.
She probably has the highest
Plus
perception.
3.
Yeah.
So
I
let-
only have plus.
Let
What's your
Morgan
passive?
roll because she has the highest perception.
My passive is only 11, so I have
Your
the lowest.
passive is 13, so hers is higher.
You two have the highest out of everybody. You have the highest out of everyone.
No, mine
But
is
you're
13.
asleep.
Mine's 13.
Yeah, hers is.
Yeah, hers is 14. She's got the highest.
Oh, I thought
So
you had.
roll 2 d20s, that way you take the
I have-
higher of the
I
two.
have the second highest.
Yes.
For her.
Kind of good from her.
So all 3 of y'all have 13. She has 14 and I have
What that
4.
is. Alright, roll your other one.
8.
No, the can was on top. Oh, okay. Look at the can.
15
So-
plus, which makes
18. You said 3, right?
5. So 20.
On the day 2, as dusk begins to fall, Avena comes to.
I'm weak.
Oh, what
Oh,
happened,
guys.
guys? Hey
That's
guys,
what I'm gonna
I'm
ask you.
Tell your mother to.
Obviously, you two are on the front of the carriage, so y'all don't realize that she is woken back up.
Those two?
No,
Oh,
you
You
and,
and Daldrick.
you and Morgan.
Oh, Morgan.
So, what happened?
I mean, problem solved.
Okay, what happened?
No idea. What do you mean, what happened? What happened?
How did you create a giant water horse to wash away a city?
I mean, you've seen my spiritual weapon before.
Yeah, never like that.
I was super mad.
Oh, why were you all of a sudden Superman?
I saw an injustice that needed to be righted.
Never bothered you before.
What's with the 20 questions? I thought we were friends.
I need to know what happened. I'm not overly concerned with wiping out the city.
Hey, I
need
can
to know
hear.
what
I
happened.
wiped
hear
out. I wiped
You
out
did?
the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did kind of kill an entire village of people. I yell because I can't actually hear this with
Wait.
myself here.
I don't remember that at all.
Hey, what'd
Yes,
you
you're
do
both loud
before,
enough you can hear them.
before you went night-night? What'd you do?
I mean, I saw the Queen's King get hurt, and I just got so mad.
You've never
Hey,
cared about
I
somebody you
think
don't know before.
I think I remember something about Avena picking up the apple of discord.
God,
Yeah.
how much?
I have no
So-
idea what you're talking about.
So that's what's in your
You
bag.
don't know that that's what's
There's
going on,
something in
right?
my bag. I don't have anything in my bag. Check my bag. There's
I
nothing
check
in
her
my
bag.
I
Sure.
didn't know it was in there. Remember? I was asleep.
Yeah, she has
I
no clue what's in
said
her bag.
deny. I
How
said
old?
deny,
I was
deny,
denying.
deny. You didn't deny. You said go ahead.
14
Nothing
plus.
in my bag.
So, as Kaleon begins to rustle through your bag, he finds the wrapped up cloak, now dry, inside your bag. That clearly doesn't belong to you and belongs
Hey,
to
that's
Thaddeus.
not mine. Who put that in there?
Was this
Sorry,
a
I
cloak?
jumped in. I had to put my thing somewhere. It was real heavy.
So why is it still really heavy? It's dry now.
Do you
What's
see
in the
how
cloak?
big? Do you see how big that cloak is?
What's in the cloak?
Yeah. No.
Before I open it.
Go ahead. Open it.
I think I remember seeing him put
How
the
about you? Shh. Can I have my cloak back?
Why don't you tell me what's in it?
I mean.
Okay.
So as you go to open the cloak, give me a perception check, both of you.
They don't know what's happening. Ooh, 4. She don't know what's
It
happening.
came out. It came out.
Oh my god.
It was only a 9. It's fine.
plus 3 would be 12.
7. Passive perception is 14 though.
From the front of the cart, as y'all are moving through this wooded area, you see a shadowy figure with antlers on its head moving amongst the trees.
Hey, Kaleon?
We got an issue out here.
I closed the freaking tiefling's mouth because I'm not gonna. I'm just calling him up there to not let the thing know that I saw it.
Okay.
My socks are wet.
What's up?
The sky.
I hold on to the cloak and go find out what's up.
So, you see something up there in the trees?
I look at where she's indicating.
Hey, while Kaleon is leaning out the window to talk to them on the front, I'm going to pilfer. I need that listening.
I hear a weird voice calling my name.
Okay, so
This feels intimate.
Feel the tension. And I can feel how gross it feels to have his breath in your
You gotta
ear.
repeat that, never talking.
You know when we were reading the books and she felt his breath on her ear, I'm like, she felt his what?
She wants to do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. While Kaleon's leaning out the window and not paying attention, I'm
No,
gonna
I
came all the way
climb all the way out.
put. Fudger, I hate you.
How are we stopped?
Are y'all?
I have
No, we
wings.
continue
We're going.
going.
we're going slowly.
You didn't say you were using them.
Yeah, actually.
He grabbed the side, out the door, up on top, come to the front.
Whatever.
Okay, so
You're hearing voices. Do you need some wax?
somebody just said that they're watching me, and it sounds eerily.
In the Appalachian Mountains.
But
What do you
I can't
have?
place it.
Dodrick's cloak for? Oh, right.
There's something in it, and I don't know what it is.
Maybe let's check that out real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I poke you on the leg.
You're inside.
Are you also outside all of a sudden?
She's been driving. What does this chariot look like?
Idiot.
Two seats. Who on top? He's on the top. We're in the seat.
Oh,
You're
we're
inside.
talking Oregon Trail style.
Kinda.
Not
Carrot.
Roman. I'm thinking Roman is just super
Alright,
big.
So I unwrap the cloak and I see
Son of a
it's
bitch.
a golden apple, which I'm not touching because the cloak is between it and me.
Well, that's
Anna!
What?
Why do you have the apple?
I stopped the
Let's
horse.
concentrate on the whispers I'm
No, you
hearing.
should probably keep going.
Uh,
You're hearing whispers too?
Yes.
We'll get to that in a second. Why do you have this apple?
Oh, I don't know anything about that, but probably don't touch it with your skin.
Okay.
Your hand starts to feel like it's burning.
Alright, I wrap it back up and I
don't throw it.
bring it around the window. It's like, Dowdrick, grab this.
No, don't give it to him.
I grab it! Somebody get the boys of the way for me!
Just put it back in the bag.
Take it. Put it back in the bag. I'm now sitting there in the fetal position. Just like
I think we're all all hearing voices at this point.
I've not heard anything. I don't know what.
Okay, so now we're hearing voices. What did you see?
Something with horns. That didn't necessarily look.
It's-
sounds
it-
like a
his breath.
basilisk.
His breath
He
is
sounds like
so
deer.
hot. Like I could feel.
He sounds like the basilisk from Harry Potter.
He does.
That's incredibly unpleasant.
Yep. It makes the inside of your ear wet.
Mr. Pin in my nose.
How do you?
Okay, wait. What did the voices say to you?
Where is the ale?
Kaylee,
That's what the voices said?
You're gonna drink the whale.
I think I'll just drink them away.
Kaylee, son of the angel of death, I'm watching you.
Yeah, mine told me that y'all don't like me, so what the fuck?
So I'm gonna go with. Hey Vanna, you have a dispel magic?
I do.
So let's go with that real quick because its information wasn't entirely
I have dispel
Fine.
evil and good. I have
Accurate.
dispel magic. Should I dispel evil and good or dispel magic?
dispel.
Magic.
Let's start there. Yes.
Because I have dispel evil and good or dispel magic.
I think magic.
Choose one creature,
What
object,
is?
or magical effect.
Whale
Magical
shit.
effect within range.
The voices. The voices are within range, right? Voices.
Havana,
Yes.
what's that apple called?
He already knows, but you might as well tell him.
The golden apple of discord.
The apple's causing the voices.
So cast it on the apple.
At least you have hair to block it, okay?
Hey!
bud?
Fuck you, voices!
Your penis is
Leave it to Daldrick to whisper back.
Suck my nuts.
Wait, I could use identify.
Oh, I gotta come alright.
I'm not a go, alright.
Because Havana said that the voices told her that we don't like her.
Is this the ring?
The voice just told me that y'all are not the balance I'm looking for. It's the apple.
This is the ring.
It is, it's just like the ring, yeah. So I could use identify
I don't
or I
like
could use
this.
dispel magic.
What are they telling you?
Things that no one should know.
Lyra, what did they tell you?
They told me that I don't have enough socks.
You probably don't.
It smells like it.
My village was decimated and nobody.
I
should
am
know.
going to cast identify.
And then they told me
Your
So,
village is
that I'm not the
decimated.
hero.
I'm
that I
gonna
think I am.
reach. I'm gonna reach into the bag and grab the cloak with the apple in it, and I'm gonna hold the apple and cloak in my hand, and I'm gonna cast identify. You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature, you learn what spells are affecting it. So I'm gonna touch it, and I'm gonna cast identify, so I can learn how to attune to it
I'm thinking.
and other things.
It feeds off of your rage and acts as a back and forth, increasing your magical abilities.
If I attune to it, can I control it?
That sounds like it's not the. That sounds like it's not the apple.
The wheel
If
on your
that is-
carriage breaks.
What?
The wheel on your cart breaks.
Son of a bitch.
Put the apple back in the cloak.
It is in the cloak.
No, you
It
had to-
also
you had to
causes
touch it.
extreme misfortune for people that you guide the misfortune towards.
But if I attune to it, can I control it?
Yes.
I'm attuning.
It's gonna take a while. Probably not the best time right now.
Oh.
What was that? Got?
DM
Got
said not
Okay.
not attending.
Guys, I think we're in.
What the hell happened to the wheel on the cot?
Some people
Looks like we're fudged up.
like touching things.
We're never meant to be
Shouldn't
touched.
It happens whether I touch it
I'll
or
be honest, I
not.
don't think this has anything to do with the apple.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm gonna
getting-
look for a spare wheel.
No.
Tony hops out of the back
The
of the
thing-
cart
the
and
thing that I
shoots a
saw.
lightning bolt out into the dark trying to see.
Tony, don't!
He sees a cloaked figure with deer antlers go running by.
Tony!
Yeah, that thing. That's what I saw.
Shall I start a forest fire?
Let's not.
Aw.
And then it's
Kool-Aid man to the trees?
No!
Can we still see it?
I bring out my
right
lamp.
away.
You guys? Yeah, I can't see shit.
We
Can I
bring
still
out
see
all-
it?
I bring out my lamp. Dark vision.
Just give me a perception check to see if you can see where it is at that moment.
All of us?
Bad
My passive is 13.
Not an astropaster, but regular.
6.
Okay, 11.
I have the answer.
You
to
can
my
see
problem.
something moving amongst the trees, but it's moving around, circling the cart.
Do I have heightened smell?
Hey,
I can smell treasure because I'm a
Keep
dragon.
it
Are
in
we keeping lore of dragons that smell treasure?
He's asking.
Sorry, do what?
Do dragons can dragons smell treasure in this?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
I've not thought about that.
Keeping in mind this moment. You cast one see what his all
Yes.
The other cartwheel goes
the thing.
goes busted.
We
Oh.
are, we're coming to a direct stop, I feel.
I put my lantern on the ground next.
One of the
to-
horses lays out a large whinny, and as you look out, you see that its head is now gone.
Oh,
That's some great ass
Weird forgot.
bullshit.
hey y'all.
I thought the
I'm gonna-
Ripley reel was supposed to help me.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the thingy with antlers.
Roll d20
You
Your
do
best
not,
D20.
with
Probably
advantage.
do not have special
Oh,
notes.
Patrick.
Do I have anything sort of social?
I know what
Special
this
senses.
is.
No, you don't.
Show me a picture.
Damage resistance, dark vision,
20.
draconic ancestry, and draconic life.
And this is why I asked before I did it.
Your mark is successful. Pass that around.
Yes, I knew it.
I knew it.
I know it too.
Dear God.
What is
What the heck?
What the heck? Oh, yes! So, this was the worst. I seduced it. I'm just kidding.
You're not a bard, bro.
Yeah, except I read books.
We're cooked.
So now that I've seen it, I know exactly what this is.
If you'd like to read books too,
Hold on, or does
The
this have to
author's
be
name's Oberyn.
revealed to me? Do I remember what this is?
History
Hold
check.
on.
I know exactly what it is.
Oh, I know exactly what it is too, because it goes with my story.
It would have
Oh,
to be a
does it?
history check.
Uh-huh.
There's a that can be a few different things.
This is about to get interesting.
That's a Duskwalker.
It's not what that is.
Yes,
So,
it is.
but I.
Ah.
Yes, you can tell them. You know.
So that is the 7 deadly sin of Indy, Leviathan.
Do it.
A 19 does not hit. I thought I saved us. What is this?
Hang on, but that doesn't necessarily. So, okay, do y'all know? Let me tell y'all about the 7 deadly sins. Okay.
We all know this.
By the way, to give you the idea on the mark, what is it? Strengths, weaknesses, remind me what all you
He's
get.
right in the middle.
Lots of information that we haven't actually been
Yep.
giving ourselves.
All right.
It's vulnerabilities, immunities, resistances. And I constantly know its location.
Only you or the whole party.
Only.
Okay.
But I will convey that, obviously. But,
Resistance to acid, bludgeoning, cold, fire, lightning, piercing, slashing, thunder. Vulnerabilities is
Slowly.
radiant
Love you so
or
much. Slowly.
radiant damage. Immunities is necrotic and poison.
Immune.
It didn't say that it was resistant or immune to fire.
Well, here's the thing.
Wait, what did you
It
say?
doesn't necessarily mean
Yes.
that he is going to fight us. The 7 deadly sins exist to maintain balance to maintain control. They're the physical representation of a sin that exists.
So nobody draw your weapons.
So I'm going to call out to him.
Why would I not attack you, son of Asriel?
If you're going to attack us, you already would have, Leviathan.
The horse.
That's the horse, not us.
Can I cast Zone of Truth?
What does it do?
It makes it so he can't lie to us.
Being part angel, I know if I'm being lied to.
Sir,
Oh,
Mr. Sin,
see, I was right. The 9 and 9 and 9.
I
Just say
kicked-
no. He can't do anything about it.
are you the one who's been
I kicked
whispering?
the thing. That was.
Tiefling.
Yes.
Yeah,
Leave
don't
her
kick
alone.
the thing.
Have you been the one whispering to us?
How perceptive.
What do you want, Leviathan? Obviously, if you're here in the middle of the forest with us, you have a purpose.
What do we all want of the holy? Their death. Also, Asmodeus is looking for that one.
Why is Asmodeus looking for her?
Me? You say me. It was my mother's fault.
He hasn't told you.
I don't think she knows what she has.
I will
I
pick
actually
you
do.
up and throw you at it. What?
What haven't you told us?
I'm not joking. I will throw you.
What kind of bastard deal has been made with Asmodeus?
You know how this works.
Yes, I also know that you have the ability to tell us. You're not here to fight, or you would have fought already. You're here to gloat. What do
Here
you
to
want,
collect.
Leviathan? You can't collect on another demon's deal.
Everything. You know this.
I also know you can't collect on another demon's deal, so you're doing this as a power move over Asmodeus. What do you want? Or perhaps you can have this conversation with my father.
Your sword.
Which one?
Absolutely not. I am not giving you the ability to destroy souls.
And it sounds like we don't have an accord.
Roll for initiative.
Jacob Hunter!
They didn't do nothing.
What, initiative?
You want me to give a D?
20.
It doesn't count.
It's 20, 20, 20.
Are we adding initiative to it?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait.
sweet. Let's.
20 plus.
Oh, I have a 20.
What's my initiative?
I was 7.
You did good for one. Now you're being.
23.
Sweet, delightful baby. My favorite. You are
20.
Papa's favorite. You get to sit up
What's the
here
guy's
I
name?
got 3
with my
minutes.
white mom.
Leviathan.
You, I hate
Leviathan.
Hold on.
you. Disgust me. You better do good.
So I think, because we're level 7, we get one spell per level, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. That's what I'm thinking too. So,
Alright, 25 through 20.
5 and
23.
Oh, 20.
Oh,
23.
Give me 1 second.
Then I have to.
Okay, so well, all three of you?
25.
I got
20.
20.
20.
25, 20, and 20.
20.
Danny.
I had
Who's going between you two first?
You want to go first, Jake? Okay.
You're last. Ha ha ha.
19 through 15.
Her and then me. We both had 7. We just got that figured out.
Yeah, but that's okay. So
You looking for a spell or are you doing something else?
No, I'm.
So you guys were
I'm
blaming me
trying
and my
to-
apple. Meanwhile, it was Kayleon and his demons.
We get
Put that
one
down
more.
before you break it.
And me.
Thank you. Have 5 right there.
It
Right?
was-
Putting it down like me is too tall.
6.
all right,
And then I have the 7th already.
Okay. Right here.
Mr. Envy.
Lyra, lead us off.
Sin. Mr. Sin.
Why?
Why?
We're fighting.
If you want,
She. Yes, it is.
Why?
Yeah.
why would you want me? If you want me, I bet all of my friends are gonna have to make you go away before you can get to me.
She.
Yeah, as you say this, Envy takes his cloak and
I
he
cast
opens it,
shield
and
of
you
faith on
see
her.
eyes covering his body that start radiating bright light.
Mr. Envy. What do you know about the god? Asmodeus. He's a demon.
He's a demon.
What about the demon? What do you know about him?
Would you just attack the feller?
What he has to attack.
Give me a dexterity check.
Yeah, right.
You talk too much.
Stalling
17.
for time is,
Right, that doesn't do anything, but you
Wait.
realize.
You see bolts of light come flashing out of Leviathan's body at you, and you just barely begin to dodge them.
Yeah, so what was that? That was a 17?
So that was your action. What's your bonus
17
action?
or 16 is only what works. for
I
that
cast
save.
Flames of the Fire. Flames of the Unbroken Fire Phoenix.
All right, roll your 2d20s.
You best.
Frick.
What'd you get?
10, 20.
Huh?
10 and 20.
20 hits?
Oh, I was mad about the 10.
Okay, roll for damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you need more or just?
Yes, I need more.
What do you need?
10. Wait, 10 d8s. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's not a d8. Yes, it is. It's 10. Oh.
This is what it is.
What do you need?
6. I need 4 more.
One,
Great.
2, 3.
How far away are we?
What? 4.
I mean, you're pretty much like this.
Okay.
He's getting maybe.
Okay.
Do your math.
Or me or her?
Let me get one more real quick.
2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 18,
Ooh.
24, 30, 33,
Ooh, very happy.
40 damage.
40.
40 damage against the big bad evil guy.
One sword's a D8.
I know.
How much?
40 damage.
40
One
damage.
sword is a D8.
40 damage.
So as you dodge the bolts of light that are coming after you, you begin to swing back around because I mean you're a monk. Why wouldn't you have awesome, Matrix-like powers? And you send your fire phoenix hands back at him. They hit him, and you can see a couple of the eyeballs singeing away at the side of his body.
So y'all, I think we're gonna have to destroy every eye. The eyes in his head, the eyes in his chest, every eye
Leon's
he
go.
has.
Mm.
Give me a second. I'm looking at it right
Okay. So I'm 10 feet away from him.
Yes.
now. Long sword is.
We're going to first. I'm gonna move 10 feet up and I'm gonna cast Radiant Soul, which is just a transformation. Right? That means that my wings are gonna come out and I'm gonna glow with this radiant blue light.
Okay.
It's gonna come out of my eyes and all this stuff.
Alright.
It's 1d8 plus proficiency plus strength, but
If y'all stay within 5 feet of me, if I see you get attacked, I can intercept it.
Alright, I'm going to draw my longsword,
I've already got your
and
bag.
I'm going to...
double checking right now.
Actually, I take that back before I do the longsword thing.
Oh.
Let me take that back. I didn't move 10 feet up. I got a better idea. I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp from back where I was.
Reduce damage by 1d10 plus proficiency bonus, which is 3.
What?
If you stay within 5 feet of me, I can intercept it whenever I see you get hit or being attacked, which I can roll a d10 plus proficiency bonus to take
Alright,
away
I'm taking
damage.
your longsword.
No, I said never mind. I didn't move. I'm casting Starry Wisp.
Guessing what?
Starry Wisp.
I have no idea what that is, but.
Basically, it's a ball of radiant light. You use to attack, and at level 5, it's 2d8 damage.
Okay.
Okay. So since you said I do it with advantage, I will 2.
Yep.
8.
The amount of spells I can
17.
actually have
17 hits.
Okay.
Oh,
So that is 2d8. Six, 4, hang on, because he's got, it's 1d6, because he's got
Mark on.
6, so 12, 18. Plus 3, because Radiant Soul adds my
So-
proficiency bonus as a damage.
It's a little bit of both.
So
It did
that
not, it did
radiant
not come
damage.
out
So
of
that is
D&D. It does come
18,
from a book, or like
19, 20,
an
21
actual
points of
book.
radiant damage.
So as you fly up
But it's a
in the
little
air
bit of
with
a whole-
this transformation, your wings coming forth, light coming out of your eyes, you shoot this energy from your mouth at him as you scream his name. It hits him, and you see a lot more of these eyes begin to fade out.
Okay. I'm
Dodger,
going
no, bonus action. No, that action was the radiant and then
Extra
bonus
attack.
action. Extra attack.
which I only get one time because I used my action to do the transformation. So I'm going to do the exact same thing again. 16 and 8.
What's it, 6?
16 hits.
Okay. Same thing again. 2,
I can now do second.
6, 1, 3, so 9, 10, 13. That's whatever because he's radiant damage.
You begin to see more of the eyes fade out, but then you start to see the ones that Lyra initially hit begin to open back up. Dodger.
Hold on, can I say something?
I have an extra spell that I can learn, but I should be right now. While I take out my Warhammer, do you suggest melee or magic? Should I get close to him or no?
Magic.
I put it back and I use. How close is he to me? He's right here.
So that'd be 90 feet.
No, it's
10
where
feet.
you're at because you're on the back side of the cart. You're maybe 16 feet away.
16. Oh, so 1 foot. Lovely.
2d6 plus proficiency plus strength.
Alright, so roll a d10 to see if it hits. Then I cast Witch Bolt.
Ooh, that's been rapid. There's 1d8.
Why are you rolling a d10 to see if it hits?
Witch Bolt energy. Roll a d20 to see if it hits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I rolled an 8.
Pager's not out.
Alright, so I use my second thing. Cast
So you take a step out from behind the cart and you send your witch bolt, and it just barely goes over his head, tipping off one of the antlers.
Do it again. 14.
14 just hits.
Oh, 14.
14
Does
above.
hit, y'all. We are good. 1d12 lightning damage. 1d12 damage. This one.
But there's a little bit.
Right? It goes up to like 12, yeah. What are you gonna suck on? 9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
He's pretty much resistant to everything except
Lightning damage. And I can keep doing this. I don't have to roll to see if it hits again. As long as he stays within a 30-foot radius. So, and I have 2 more things I can do. I hit him with it again.
Sure.
1 damage.
Sure.
I hit him with it again.
I'm gonna try.
2 damage.
12.
Yeah, d12.
You said 1 damage and 1 damage.
1 damage and 2 damage. So 3
Right now,
damage.
no. It's your turn.
So 9 plus 3, 12 damage altogether.
Alright.
So as long as he doesn't move away.
I
Tony
give
is
him
going to run up and attempt to stab him with the pointy end of his guitar that has the silver on it now. Tony misses.
I can prevent that.
Tony has a bonus
wonderful
action.
idea.
I'm not sure it's a good idea.
You're gonna get 7th level when you use your action.
Tony runs up, attempts to stab him with the pointy end of his guitar. Absolutely misses. Tony, saying that he's this close, goes, shit! And whistles for Enigma.
What's yours?
Enigma jumps up, grabs a hold of Leviathan by one of the antlers, and makes Leviathan prone, pulling him down. So Leviathan is going to use half his movement in order to get back up.
Working right. You have working right, right?
I do.
Oh, I didn't at least know.
I'm so confused.
And Leviathan is going to attempt to slash Tony with his claws. He's successful.
Better you better have some healing hands on Tony.
I don't appreciate it when you tell me. I do.
It's not your turn now.
What happened to Tony?
He got
He
slashed.
got slashed by David Boss.
Tony be dying.
Tony takes 12 damage,
Oh,
That's not that bad.
which Tony didn't get a rest, so Tony,
He's full up.
Tony napped in the back of the thing.
not yet,
Because we went, yeah.
not yet.
He was napping while you, wasn't he? He didn't get a very long nap.
You got at least
He
half
was
a rest.
watching over you because he didn't know what was happening.
But we also healed everybody after the encounter with the guards.
We started to, and Tony said, hey, we got bigger shit to handle.
That's right.
What's Tony at now?
5.
ooh.
And Leviathan is going to attempt to hit Tony again. Since Leviathan's going to attempt to hit Enigma.
I can have 21 different spells per session now, per round. Plus 4 cantrips. So I don't want to hear any old tell me what I can't do anymore. Fuck you guys.
Hopefully some of those do radiant damage.
Is that what we need? We need radiant damage? Sweet. Got you. I do have
He hits Enigma for 10 damage,
No, not
How much? Wait, how much health do
Enigma?
dogs have?
making Enigma howl out in pain.
Enigma!
Come here, boy.
Advantage, your go.
I just am going to. Am I close to Tony?
You're over there in your thunder.
Remember what happened last time?
So first I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Tony. A creature of your choice that I can see within 60 feet of me regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier as well as no effect on undead or constructs.
Oh, I can start. So I'm multi-class rogue. I can start doing rogue.
Default. What's in class assassin, so I can
So 1d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier, which is wisdom, so plus 3. So he gets 4 plus 3 is 7. So he gets 7 back.
Tony's up to 14.
And then radiant damage is what we need, right?
Yep. And weak to radiant.
I don't know, man. I don't have a radiant one.
I like your battle music.
What about fire damage? Can it be fire damage?
It's a demon.
I would use
Resistant.
light damage.
Okay,
The only thing that
when
is
he
not
was saying
resistant.
the stuff that was resistant to,
was
he was
negative
saying it really
40
fast, so I didn't get all of it.
Oh, hang tight. No.
That doesn't mean anything. He's
Hang on, he's gonna re-say it.
Acid, bludgeoning, cold, fire, lightning, piercing, slashing, thunder, and immune to poison and
Got
necrotic.
that one. Piercing, slashing.
Only thing that he's weak to is radiant.
That's my 7th one. Figured it out.
No, he's also weak to water.
No,
He
not
didn't,
this
say
one.
weak. He's just not resistant to it.
Yeah, he's not resistant or immune to water.
Right.
And I have. So I was hitting him with lightning damage, and it was
I
okay.
have
I did do it.
one somewhere.
Mom, what's the name of the pig?
Uh,
What costume is it?
if we rest before we split up at some point.
Actually, is there anybody in front of me?
Yes.
Both of us.
Can I step towards the creature close enough to him that everyone is not in my way in any way, shape, or form? So anything I do is not going to hit them?
As
In
long
theory.
as you don't do,
Sacred flame.
as long as you don't roll in that one.
I am going to use Destructive Wave. I strike the ground with my fist, creating a burst of divine energy that ripples outward
So it's
from
gonna
me
hang out.
towards the creature. And on a Constitution saving throw, I must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 5d6. Or no, it must succeed.
Okay.
Yeah, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or
It
take
does not succeed, so roll your damage.
5d6 thunder damage as well as 5d6 radiant damage.
Alright,
Uh,
so 5d6 radiant damage, correct? Or is it both?
It's both.
So you're rolling 10d6.
1, 2.
You
Yeah,
go.
the third one.
Yeah,
He never gave you back my. Wait a minute.
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
I
you did.
teleported.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's get it.
Jiggy with it.
1,
6,
6, 4, 10, 11 more.
6,
Be cool if we could get them to give us the camera footage.
Would, I think it's just a
Yeah, it'd still be cool to get it.
How much was this one?
Make
What
sure
was this
you
one?
don't-
29.
So So a total of 29 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll leave it at that because
She did the math
half of it
though,
was resistant, half of it was vulnerable, so it'll be 29 straight.
We'll make sure.
And be knocked prone.
Oh, okay. So you hit the ground, and this burst of energy goes flying out of you. It hits Leviathan, knocking him backwards because of the wave. He's knocked over and also sent back about 4 feet. You see most of the lights coming from his eyes to be extinguished except for what's on his deer skull.
Ooh.
Chop off the head. It's my turn.
You can't because he's resistant to
It's not.
slashing.
It is. Morgan's go.
Morgan still hasn't gone.
Right.
Oh, wait. No,
Well, you,
Chris.
Morgan, you got this. I believe in you.
So he is on the ground.
You're in our thoughts and prayers, home slice.
I forgot about the Colossus damage.
I wonder if I pray if it'll like hurt him.
I cast Ensnaring Strike, which doesn't do anything yet, and then I shoot him with an arrow.
Roll your D20.
Ha ha! 20!
That is 0.
So,
All right.
So I guess I hit it nat 20. It's not
1d8 plus proficiency plus strength. We're gonna try the new one. Hate.
I hate that.
What does that snaring strike do?
Hang on while I do math. What did I say? Plus proficiency plus strength. So my proficiency bonus is 3 and strength is 4, 7.
That'd be 12.
I have a whole one.
8 plus.
Plus roll your D6 because it's an insanity.
That's an 8. Oh,
What do we have altogether?
19.
So, Morgan steps forward and looses her arrow. It goes, how you want to do this?
Oh!
Hits him mid-body and does something real similar to your wolf body is getting thrown away.
So, Morgan steps forward, shoots out her arrow. It hits Leviathan square in the chest. As it does, vines burst out and wrap around him, circling him. They start to shrink in, getting tighter and tighter and tighter. You see the light from his eyes begin to fade out. And as it happens, it squishes him, and a mist of red goes flying out everywhere.
Was
Hey,
it
does
Mrs.
anybody have a
Monday?
bottle?
Was
The
it?
skull,
Wait, I was about to say
the
is
deer
this
skull lays empty on the ground.
Me. I go run and pick it up.
No, he goes around and picks it up.
No, I go
trip.
around.
I tripped this one.
Rochambeau for it.
And I grab that one by the tail. He picks up the skull.
Hey, that is personal space.
No. They have
Do
a
you
point.
want to pick up the skull?
It's connected
If
to him.
anybody touches it, it needs to be you, not these two morons.
Yeah,
I
they
say,
do have a
as
good
I
point.
hold the two morons. That-
Just, speaking from an experience I totally didn't
So,
have, maybe.
Everybody other than Kaleon, earmuffs. So, as Leviathan begins to leave this room, you feel the world shake. They cannot feel it.
Somebody's
The
ringing.
balance
But they
of them.
can read lips.
Ringing.
Alright, back to earmuffs. So, you feel the world seem to shake as the balance has been upset. You can still sense the orb coming off of the deer skull mask.
Hey, I have a secret. I'm a lip reader. So I know that things
Okay.
Calm down.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
I already have pretty much knew.
I walk over. And I pick up the skull.
Do you attune to it? What do it do?
Put it on.
Pick up the skull.
You just feel an ominous presence radiating from it.
You should put it on.
And this is why you're not allowed to touch things. There.
So I'm gonna put it in my bag for now.
There are people crap on the floor.
Whatever. I have a feeling if I were to pick it up, I'd put it on.
I know what it is. Is it the helm?
Did anybody else feel that?
I mean, I could check it for you.
I did not.
Oh.
Where's your bag at?
It's on my back.
Being that it's not of my
Bag starts
entity.
feeling really warm.
Kaylin, let me see it real quick.
Okay. So I'm gonna not hand it to you. I'm gonna put it on the ground. Oh, you're gonna do the thing with the apple?
I promise not to steal it or whatever. I'm gonna cast
So
Identify
as you
on
hand
it.
it over to her, she feels nothing.
But I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
And what does that do?
There's no attunement. It's just
It says, I learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any.
it's
And
a,
whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
it's an odd deer skull.
You have to attune to this item to find out
There's
what
no
it does.
attunement.
The thing is, I know what's going on, but I have to act like I don't know what's going on.
Can I put it on
Oh
now?
no.
Why is it gonna turn me into the man if I put it on?
Is it the helm?
No. I had to think on what you were asking. No.
Okay. So nobody felt that after he.
I didn't feel a thing, and my power can't find anything else
Can I
about
feel
it either.
Is there literally any other part of him? Or is it just like mist?
No, first we got squash.
Now he's gone.
You want to run over and touch it while he's still got it out?
Please, please, please.
I kicked the
Nah,
dagger
no.
trip.
Roll your dexterity because she's trying to trip you.
Trip.
Ah, failure, yes!
I'm just kidding.
What do you roll?
18. See?
Let's do
Try
it.
it.
So
There it is.
you hop over Morgan's leg and you
I
touch
flip
it.
my wing at her.
She touches it. She got a good dexterity roll.
For hers, not mine.
Roll again.
Roll another dexterity check.
I'm not against you.
No,
I will
no,
damage.
19!
I'm
She
going
jumps
to
under the
damage.
wing and
If
she
she
touches it and
dies,
she
she
goes.
dies.
Is it supposed to burn? I don't feel anything! Killian, you're just a whip.
Yeah, no, you're a jerk, bud. I could have had that. I could have put that on.
It clearly won't do anything for any of us but him.
Because.
What if I put it on and it would give me cool powers, bud? Okay?
Oh, you know,
What if you put it
also,
on and it stays stuck to your head and you can't eat it
like the
anymore?
mask.
Okay. Well,
You like food.
You like
I like-
ale.
I've got to go and say a prayer and see if my dad's busy so I can find out what this is, what I just felt. Y'all want to figure out what's going on, if we can fix the carriage?
Hey, do you think you could attune to that apple and make it suddenly
I
like...
was actually going to commune with my goddess to ask her about the apple.
Okay, so I'll
Whenever,
commune myself.
whenever we're not
Horses.
busy fighting,
We need another horse.
They are down to one horse.
but I feel like the apple is not super important right now.
Wait,
Ships are
Killian.
so much easier to fix.
Wait,
Okay,
I
so
searched
I
the
walk slightly away
I can cast
to
mending on the
go
wagon wheels.
and
Yes, you
call
can.
Dad.
Roll 2d20 because it's both wheels.
I know to call Dad. Did Dad answer?
15.
What the fuck have you done, Kaleon?
He attacked us. Y'all can't hear this conversation.
You gotta keep it kind of quiet so they can hear.
Just pretend you can't hear it. Because this one needs to be heard on
You killed one of the kings of hell.
He attacked us.
It doesn't matter. You have upset the balance.
You
there was
must
some-
replace
If there
him.
was some great balance, why wouldn't you have told me about this? You told me everything about the kings of hell, but you didn't tell me that.
There's
You
a
weren't
checks
listening.
and balance system for a reason. There are 4 kings of hell, or sorry, there are 7 kings of hell, and there are 4 kings of virtue. They balance out. Yes, the numbers don't match, but that's because the virtues are more powerful. You have just tipped the scales to virtue. You are going to upset the kings, and they're going to come with wrath, hoping to bring about the end of this world.
We can't hear any of this. This
No.
No.
Somebody can tell us
So
what
what do
he's
we
done.
do?
The sin must exist.
So how do we create the sin?
It has to pass on to another.
Let me put it on. Let me put it on.
Please, let me put it on.
Put it on your blink dog.
I have a blink dog.
Put it on my list.
I have a Gurgi.
Okay.
A little miniature dog running around with a freaking mess.
What do I do?
You should.
Find someone to pass the sin on to.
You should ask what happens to them.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not there.
So that they can become the new king of hell.
While we're somewhere else not listening, does anybody want to help me
You're
come up
bending
with
the
3
wheel.
questions?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
So,
I do 3 questions to ask
what
Eris
is it
about
going
the
to do
apple.
to that person?
What is
And how long do I have?
How do I control the
The
apple?
balance
Yes.
is already upset. It must be decided quick.
I feel like your deity is not exactly fond of control, so the answer to that question may be
Why do
How
you
I
want
wield
your
the
sword?
apple?
He can't wield
much
it.
more potential.
Can the apple be wielded without loss
Major
of
deficit.
oneself?
There again, I don't know that your deity is necessarily going to answer the question.
Shit.
Honestly.
The apple is her
You hear your dad say
favorite
shit.
tool.
Beelzebub's already there.
Followers.
The balance is
No
already
offense meant,
They're
but
already noticing.
I've been
As in, he's on this
victim to the
plane,
whims of your deity
or he's here?
before.
Have you?
Seafaring.
All I can see is that he's on the
She's
plane.
Chaos.
He's trying to hide himself from me.
Supreme
On the
in
oceans.
many different
To answer your question, it puts them in a position of power. They gain the powers of envy.
Let me put it on, let me put it on, let me put it on.
Things of all time.
The problem is he's having to decide which direction he wants his moral compass to point.
You're supposed to be helping with this whole
No.
You're strong, so you're putting the wheel back on the carriage
Is this
after I meant
transferable
it.
later?
Well,
Shits are better. This is why shits
you're
are better.
holding the whole
It's never
carriage
been
up.
done before.
You don't have to hold the ship's floating.
Exactly.
But I guess for now I must.
It's not like it's a problem, it's just irritating.
I guess for now I must become.
It's all your fault.
And your dad goes silent. He doesn't want to hear this.
Wow, religious daddies suck, don't they?
And as you say that, you can feel what was left of envy begin to soak into your skin.
You don't have a choice.
Wait, does that mean
Add 2 to all your stats.
Dos.
No, you
Your
can't.
strength,
do it
dexterity,
powerful.
constitution,
You can't put it on.
intelligence, all
That's
that.
all I
That
need to
too.
know. That's all I need to know.
Just do a +2 kind of out the side since hypothetically eventually it'll go away. That's what I did with our wolf bonus, I think.
It's like 150 per can.
So, what'd you get as far as mending the wheels?
15 and 12.
That works. Both wheels come back. Pop, pop.
What about the horse?
Oh, we were
The horse is
focused.
dead.
We had two
Yeah.
horses.
Can we not mend the horse?
Yeah,
Dead.
it's
None of
unless
us
you can
are-
revive it from the dead.
None of us
Wait, does
are.
somebody have a magic
No,
thing?
none of us. None of us.
And they're at 0 hit points.
Well, Mom might. Mom is the closest person that might have.
I can
something.
talk to animals.
He actually might have something like that.
What? I can actually conjure. I can conjure.
We still have
things.
one horse, but
Why don't we hook your beast of the wild or wild beast to the front?
Piece of the land.
he's alright.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Patrick. Happy birthday to you.
And many more!
Thank you, guys.
Y'all call him Patrick, I call him retarded. They're
They're
synonyms.
synonymous.
Synonyms.
They're cinnamons.
Cinnamon
I said
You
cinnamon.
said cinnamon.
Now I can't say it. Stop.
That happens when we're like,
Cinnamons. Synonyms. Synonyms.
Okay, hold on. Hey, guys, I can't. What's up?
so that happens, and what do I feel?
So
He's
you,
gonna talk
Personal
about-
distress. You feel personal distress.
you can feel the dark energy kind of seeping into you. Like I said, you gain just a rush of power, and as this comes into you, your wings come out on their own accord, and you can see full-fledged eyes moving in the feathers.
Ooh.
Do the wings turn black?
You also begin to feel
Biblical.
envy of Lyra's whimsical ways,
I was looking at the character.
of Thaldric's strength,
His wings just got painted.
of
Hence why.
Avena's newfound friendship as she is beginning to trust people.
You feel what? What does he feel?
Envy.
Envy.
You're
Envy.
envious of Morgan's royal bloodline,
He was jealous of his strength.
and you're envious of how Tony can just feel the magic and start to cast it without having to work at it.
It's okay.
You're envious of how much taller than you Thaldric is.
Yes, that too.
Wait, so what is he
So
doing?
as this happens, Tony, as you get the wheels on the cart mended, Tony comes over. Who the fuck are you guys? Since
Who are
I've
you?
met you, it has been one shenanigan after another. I've got fucking demons chasing me. I've got giant water horses destroying a city. Who are you people?
I'm gonna cast calm on this son of a bitch.
Hey, counters.
Calm, my friend.
D20, see if it works.
10.
It does not work.
I mean,
Don't try to cast your magic on me.
I was just trying to help.
I pip slap him to see if it works. Get a hold of yourself, man.
Cast your D20.
12.
12 does not hit.
Fudge.
Tony puts up his hand and goes, "No, I want answers."
Answers
Yes.
will come in time.
Actually-
it's hard for some of us to answer when we're finding out ourselves. I'm a pirate captain.
I'd like to point out that we don't know anything about this chick. He's a complete idiot. Somehow this one
Oh.
has secrets, and now we're traveling with another demon, and
Speaking
you
of
and me
which-
are just good friends.
Why is that demon after you? Was.
Actually,
Wah wah wah. Hey, demon lover.
What does your family have? What business your family have with this?
So I wasn't always a tiefling.
Yes,
So
you were.
both of my parents were
Hey, you're born
humans.
tiefling.
Yeah.
Both of my parents were humans, and they made a deal with the god.
It's not a gun, it's a demon.
It's a god for me. Made the deal with the demon, and
It's
I'm
not.
actually. He has control over me. I belong to him.
Okay, that
So-
doesn't explain why he's after you.
So the king of lust.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Are
now.
you diverting from the story he wrote for you? Because he is looking at you like you are not correct.
I think he might be in character.
So a demon has control over you?
A king of hell.
What kind of control? Because if he has control, why is he looking for you?
Oh,
So I ran
Underground
away when I was-
Railroad.
I ran away
So he
when I
doesn't
was-
have control.
He
He just-
I belong to him
He has ownership of you.
because both of my parents sadly died.
Oh well, let's just hide you in the Underground Railroad while we're at it.
I already said that. Oh,
Get in the attic,
mentioned it.
Annie.
Harriet's up.
As usual, under the floorboard.
I belong to him, and he's sort of like my parent right now because both of my parents died.
This sounds like some shit for you, Angel Boy. I'm getting back in the cart. I'm resting. I'm tired of being beaten and broken and
Well,
fuck you
before
all. I'm going to bed.
Before you do that.
But it's so much fun.
Before you do that.
Oh, sounds like Kaleon's got something that he wants to reveal to us, and I have nothing that anyone needs to know about me at all.
Oh, yes, the only.
Something that I did not know.
Speaking of which, what the fuck was with that apple?
Kaleon has something important to say.
We'll get to the apple in a second. Something I just learned from my father that I was never taught is that when there are 7 deadly sins, which I'm sure all of you have heard of at some point. Is anybody not?
I
Some form of
forgot
action.
about.
Okay.
I
I
have
know
a
there's
zero.
envy and greed.
Realistically, I have a 0 in religion. I know nothing.
So the 7 deadly sins
With an
are
intelligence of 10.
7 demons, which are kings of hell that represent the physical manifestation of a sin on this earth
What's his sin?
or in this universe.
Don't you remember from Full Metal Alchemist?
What's his
His
sin?
character doesn't know.
What's his sin?
I have a 0 in
A
religion.
negative thing. So,
How?
for example, the guy that owns your leash is the king of lust. We just killed the king of envy. What I
So-
did not know is that when you kill one of them, they're necessary to maintain balance.
Ooh, we should kill another one. You should give me his powers.
There are also 4 virtues, which are theoretically angels that counteract and hold the balance between the sins.
Hold up. What do you mean theoretically?
Apparently there's some things that I don't know. So I've had to take Envy's place until I can figure something else out. Because now the king of gluttony is on this plane somewhere. Because he sensed the balance upset.
Ooh,
So
you
is
should
it
let me
safe-
have that, dude.
Is it safe to assume that Asmodeus is also on this plane if he is looking for her?
Asmodeus tends to send people to do his bidding. Asmodeus is a different caliber than Leviathan is. So odds are he sent Leviathan to do his dirty work.
Wait a minute. What if we killed all of them and gave you all of their powers? You became all of them. Would that work?
Theoretically, I don't think any of you could take it on. I have to figure that out because none of you felt anything.
Does it have to be from
I have a-
angelic bloodline? I'm assuming.
I have a feeling it has
That's
to be
assuming that
celestial
one
or
singular
angelic
body could
manifestation.
house that much power.
And I don't. That does seem
So
unlikely.
So theoretically, maybe that one could do something. Maybe.
She didn't feel anything when she touched it. She's infernal.
But that
by-
was
she's
not
infernal.
her.
She's infernal by a deal from her parents, not by bloodline.
But also, she is not connected to envy. She's connected to lust.
I was about to say. So if we killed Lust, would she maybe she would be able to gain something with that?
I don't have the answers
Maybe
right now.
since you
I'm merely spitballing.
I have a lot of communing with other celestial beings to figure this out.
I'm looking
what kind of
for.
big bag is that?
I'm looking for.
But that is everything that I know as of now. Now the apple.
Aldrich, where are you from?
About the apple that
You
know,
can deny. You have to answer now. I told you to deny. It's not my fault.
I don't really know that much about the apple, to be completely honest with
Hey,
you.
you know if you're being lied to.
She's not lying.
No, but I happen to know that the apple is a tool of my deity, and I chose not to leave it in the hands of someone who doesn't worship her because she wouldn't want that.
Can you actually use it, or is it kind of?
I don't know. I need to commune with my deity to find out. I don't actually know what it does, how to use it, or anything about it besides that it generally causes chaos and discord.
You people are nuts. And Tony gets in the cart and makes him a pallet.
Takes a nap.
To be fair, Tony knows what I am. He pinged on it as soon as we got off the ferry. So.
Y'all, I think we need to start making our way.
Yeah. I get in the back of the cart. I start a ritual
I get in the
that
front of the
takes
car.
1 hour to connect with my warhammer, so I can summon it for if it is on the same plane as me, and I cannot be disarmed unless unconscious.
Okay.
And
Smart.
while we're on this
You're learning.
character, I'm gonna ask my dad more questions.
I get in the front of the cart because I can't talk to anybody because, honestly, the
Okay.
demons.
So are you guys resuming the front of the cart?
Yes.
I guess I'm sitting
You-
on the top of the back of the cart. to
Why
watch
don't you
behind.
ride with me?
Well, I was thinking about communing with my deity.
Okay, then you can go. I'll drive the car.
If I'm allowed to commune with my deity now, because he told me I couldn't do it earlier.
Because we're in
I
the middle
think
of
it's
battle.
because your deity, or one person can only play so many deities at a time.
I think I told you don't attune to the apple at that moment.
Okay, while they're doing the cart and y'all are doing the things you're doing, I'm gonna cast commune and commune with my deity.
Okay.
In regards to the apple. And ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no. And receive a correct answer for each question.
Okay. So, should you maybe call out to her, or?
Oh, goddess Eris! I call upon thee for stuff.
She.
Oh, Edna! What's up, girl? How are you doing? We haven't talked in so long.
Oh my god, it's a southern woman.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Man, that tall dragon guy. Woo! What you need, girl?
I found your apple!
My apple? My apple's...
Adding those is
And she
increased.
goes to...
Everything is increased by 1 number.
Now, where did I leave that thing? Hold on, wait, you found it. Oh, cool! And what do you want?
Well, first of all, I'd like to know if I can wield the apple, or if only you can. Can I wield the apple? Yes or no questions. Can I wield the apple
Yes.
without causing myself whatever the fuck that was?
Hold on, wait. We're going back to it. You said, can I wield the apple or can only you? Yes, yes, and yes. Now, goodbye.
1-800, get the fuck back here.
Now you should just call out to her
If
and
you
see.
cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a there's a word.
Cumulative.
It just says cumulative. 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get no answer. The DM will make this roll in secret. 1-800, Eris, where the fuck have you gone?
So you cast it again. I thought it was more than 2 times.
Oh, was it more than 2? Okay.
Right? That's what you said?
2 or more times.
2 or more times. Okay, so never mind, yeah.
That is correct.
Just trust me.
What do you want?
That was rude, first of all.
You summon me, you get 3 questions. I'm not a fucking genie. You don't rub the lamp and then I pop out and poof, what do you need? Poof, what do you need? Poof, what do you need? What?
I need help.
That's obvious.
Should
Beyond my
I keep
skill set.
should I keep the apple?
Yes.
Can I attune to the apple?
Yes.
Can the apple be used for good?
Theoretically, yes.
Bitch.
So, Avena, having heard your side of that conversation, sounds a little frustrating. How did that go for you?
She's as lovely as always.
Oh.
Are you calling her again?
The problem is yes or no questions. I'm not good at yes or no questions. I'm a long form question kind of gal. Would anybody else like to help me?
Yeah, sure.
So what is
Yeah, sure.
the issue?
You can
Avena?
call her out with me.
Okay, so she says theoretically the apple could be used for good. She says I can and or should keep the apple. I can and or should attune to the apple. And I can wield the apple. All of her answers to my questions were yes. So I think,
Did she say anything else?
yeah, no, pretty much that's it.
Good to know.
Will you shut up? I'm trying to sleep over here.
She's
still here.
So I'm going.
Man, I love being a dragonborn. Dragging these nuts across Tony's face! I roll a d20 to drag my nuts across Tony's face. 15!
Tony takes a dagger and scrapes them along your nuts.
Just makes a very irritating tickling feeling because they're still scaly.
And it makes a sound
He keeps it
because
off
they're
his face
scaly.
because he goes like this.
I'm going to attempt to attune to the apple of discord.
You already did.
No, she spoke.
He said I couldn't because he was busy NPCing multiple NPCs.
I think I'm gonna go for a walk far away from here.
Call it.
Flip it.
Tails. Is it? It was tails.
No, call it.
You want heads or tails?
Tails. Woo! I win.
You succeed.
I win tails, you lose.
Sick. Now what do I get to do with it?
You use it.
But now I'm in control of it, right? It doesn't do its dirty work without my
Yes, no misfortune will come to y'all. You can use it to bring misfortune to others.
Does it bring misfortune to those around us without her say so?
No.
I am in control of the apple now. Whose eyeball do you have?
It's a gift from my mother.
Your mother gave you an eyeball?
Not your in-game mother or your real mother? Okay.
We got an hour left in this room, guys. Are y'all moving towards turning tide?
I think we're halfway there.
Wait, can't we move to
You're
the
more
next
than
room?
halfway.
Can we move to the next room?
We can, but I have to go pay for it, and he said that they have to be home by 9.
We have to be on
Or we could go
Um,
our house.
Yeah, we could just.
Just
Which
so-
theoretically, if y'all want, once we're kicked out of here, because we have to be home by 9, y'all can come by and we can play more at the house.
So we were.
Just for the sake of hurrying this on, my conversation with my father was, if you're okay with it.
Was
please.
unsuccessful because he doesn't
He's-
want to talk to you after you talk
Yes.
on Indy.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
So, y'all begin to approach turning tide on the 3rd day, and because y'all are approaching from the north,
Giant squid.
you can see the ocean ahead of you. And you see the town of Turning Tide.
When are we gonna get done with the
The town smells of fish and sewage. It's very similar to visiting New Orleans.
Ah, sick.
So it's a very popular town. Tourist town.
As you
Oh, yeah,
walk
are
through
your
the
wings,
town,
like,
you begin to
permanently out
see
now?
a plethora of people in masks. There seems to be some kind of festival going on here.
Mardi Gras.
I turn my
Party
bow
foul.
to myself.
Mardi Gras. What's Mardi Gras?
Barbie doll.
Not necessarily.
So, what do y'all want to do?
I go and see if there's a monastery in the town.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. I cast disguise self and put a mask on.
Okay.
Is there any? Do I have to roll perception to see if there's any masks in the street?
I mean, there's some for sale.
My mask is going to be blue, scaly face of a mermaid woman with thingy things.
I'm not paying. I asked. Can I roll perception to see if there's any on the street?
Oh, okay, go for it.
I'm going to seek out a temple.
Masks. I got a nat 20. Does that mean I get to find masks for everybody?
What's it?
There's no masks on the street, but there are masks for sale.
Buy a mask. There are masks for sale.
I'm not buying a mask.
I'll have to send you the video later about Nat 20 where they flirt with the barmaid and she politely says no, and that went as well as it possibly could for you.
No.
You hit on a chick while she was at work.
What is that?
That's a turkey.
Oh, okay.
It's the best I could find.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna go to the temple and see if they have any more information about this.
I went to the
Are
monastery.
you gonna go alone?
If somebody wants to come with me.
Hey Danny, you wanna come with me?
Hey,
Randy,
we
you wanna
rested.
go to the
I'm
monastery?
swapping
I
to.
have no business.
Wait,
at the
why,
monastery.
you know what? You people are all weird. Yes, by all means.
So
Split up.
Davin,
Split up.
I'm going to
Tony.
I feel like we
Seven.
learned
Hey,
in
Dodger.
Shadowmire that splitting up was a terrible
Hey
idea.
Daldred, why don't you come over to me with me to the
I
monastery?
can
No.
I can do messages too. What are we messing through?
Actually,
So we can talk.
Oh yeah, I got that.
So is
why don't we
Tony-
go to the dragon
no.
temple together and then you can come to the regular temple with me. So
Perhaps
stay-
we should go in threes. And might I ask, what are we doing here? What does anybody have any idea what we want to do in Turning Tide? Because we left Nefredi wherever the fuck she was at.
First, I personally
Hey, wait a
would really
minute.
like to go to the ocean.
So as y'all are kind of standing in the town, somebody walking by with the mask goes, "Y'all look like the people that everybody's talking about."
What people are
What do
everybody
you
talking
mean? What are
about?
they saying?
That King Leopold is finally dead and we are all free.
And I
Okay,
peek-
so we're good.
And
We're
I
good.
peek out from under my mask mask and I say, "You're welcome."
You want an autograph?
This festival is all about you guys finally killing that asshole.
Yeah!
Autographs for everybody!
Would y'all want to? Do y'all want any mass drinks?
You
What
trying
do
to
you
give me a
want?
mask? You trying to give me a drink?
By all means. Here,
Let's
take
go.
my mask.
Whatever. Why, thank you. Where's the mask go like?
And he puts it on his face,
It's,
but his nose is pointy, so it
yeah.
just sits
Yes.
at the end of his
Yeah,
nose.
it's a white, like, what's the word? Like,
Plague doctor?
yes, thank you,
Mask.
plague doctor mask.
Oh, so never mind. It covers my entire
With
face.
red floral patterns.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
I thank you very much. What is your favorite drink?
And he just grabs one from the closest person walking by and goes, "This one!" And he just,
Gladly.
and they go, "Hey, what's up?" Hey!
Hey! I give him
I
a
come-
copper piece.
I come equipped with a mask. Put it on the deer skull.
I don't know if you should do
She's
that.
terrified.
Huh?
There's a black racer in your niece's yard, and
Can I see?
She doesn't like roosters.
Can I see?
Oh, a snake.
So what are y'all doing in town? Like, what,
I was.
are y'all coming to celebrate with it? Like, did y'all? How did y'all know that we were having a festival in your honor?
We
We
didn't.
didn't.
We thought everybody was gonna hate us for it.
No, why would we hate you? Leopold was an asshole, taxing us, taking all of our food. I mean, the capital. Holy cow!
My dear fellow
Plus, did y'all
sir,
ever hear about the rumors of him stealing the fish people's wife?
That's actually why.
Did Queen Nefertiti ever make it back to her kingdom?
No one knows. We don't care. All we care is that Leopold is dead.
Woo! Leopold is dead!
What was that?
Yeah!
Okay, my dear sir,
I
Yes,
cover the
what's up?
tiefling's mouth.
can you tell me where the nearest monastery is?
You guys are so mean over here.
What kind of monastery are you looking for? There's the Dragon Temple. There's the Temple of the Higher. There's the temple where the hags gather and practice. In fact, there's actually a huge thing going on where I think there's going to be a gathering of the witches this evening. Or what kind of monastery are you looking for?
A monk monastery.
Oh yeah, that's it should be down by the ocean. They practice a lot of water magic down there. Last I checked.
Can you take me to it?
I mean, yeah, I suppose. And he just grabs somebody else's drink and goes, "Let's go."
So,
She's not alone. Let her go.
well, no, I'm headed to the so I'll wander along behind.
Meander.
Are you coming to the ocean, Danny?
I shall follow.
I mean,
So, Tony and Thalbert, do we want to follow them since they're going to the monastery, or do we want to make a trip to the library and the temples?
Take Barbie.
Library and temples. Apparently, we
Do
don't
you
have
know
to
that
pay for
there's a
drinks
library
either.
in this town?
He just said there was a library.
No, he didn't.
It's your own NPC realm.
Wait, did he?
Pretty sure he did.
No, he didn't.
We can also see the library from where we're at.
Look, at this point, as much trouble as you guys get me into, I think I'm safer with y'all than I am being on my own.
That made
Good point.
not sense.
Come.
Alright, so we go.
You gotta remember, Tony's a human.
Yeah.
Oh man, sucks to be you.
Alright, so we go walking and we come to the library first.
Wait a minute. As the three of us walk through town, I'd like to roll for perception of what race the people in the town are.
So it's a vast. I'm not even passive perception on this one. Vast mixture. You've got hags, you got witches, you got blue hags, green hags, humans, a couple merfolk, dwarves, gnomes, elves. I mean, it is.
Just all different.
Yeah.
Any tieflings?
A lot- is there a
I don't
lot
think
of
everybody's wearing
sea-
masks right now.
Lot of
Do I see any horns?
seafaring folk.
You see a lot of horns on the
Do I
map.
see any tails?
You see a lot of people wearing tails.
A lot lot of seafaring folk.
Never mind.
I had to check myself.
The
I
clip-ons
don't know
and
what
plug it.
happens.
They are on in a way. Hey, friend.
I'm using these new pieces. Listen.
Okay.
We're just gonna deal with it.
I'm just filling the streets.
Okay.
Yes.
Is
So-
there anything else important that one might perceive as we travel over time?
You notice that there's some security in the port.
I think I like
Obviously, the
second one
docks.
better.
There's some
Yeah, I like this
ships.
one better.
Everybody's kind of telling ghost stories, talking about magical gatherings, different shops. Obviously, you see the tavern as you're walking by. You see voodoo shops, different kind of magic stores.
This town seems much more pagan than I expected.
Yes.
Why is
See
that
the
dude
massive shower in the
Emily,
distance.
why is that dude standing in the
You
ocean?
see a huge coliseum off to the. You see a huge coliseum off to the western area. Seems like they've got some waterways where they might do like some water battles, letting in the ships to the coliseum.
I picked somebody off the street. You! What is that? Point at the Coliseum.
It's the coliseum. It's where all of our greatest sport events are held. We do bocce ball. We do naval battles. It's
Naval battles.
Yes, it's quite invigorating.
I believe I might have to take myself a walk down there later. Thank you, kind sir.
Character is sad that she didn't hear that, but
Well, it's a coliseum. People are supposed to stand and sit in the coliseum.
So we go inside the library.
So with Morgan's passive perception, she hears whispers of how the shadow has claimed another ship.
Another ship or her mother's ship?
Another ship.
Oh.
But she also hears tales of the shadow riding alongside the Dutchman. And they're terrorizing the waters.
I have wandered. When the monastery was very close to the ocean, so I have wandered inside down to the water's edge.
Alright. Give me initiative rolls and we're going to figure out who's going first and doing what.
I am doing not a fucking
That's a
damn
16.
13.
19. I never get something, so that makes 21.
Initiative?
There's one more.
Alright,
Oh, wait.
25 through 20.
21.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. I do. Now we just need trees and stuff, guys. So we can hold this together.
19 through 15.
Populate this count.
19. You said 19 for 15.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
14 through 10.
40.
13.
Oh, 13. For some reason, I thought you said 31.
No. I could tell, I could get 30, but 13, 31.
And then
13.
you're
I got a 1.
last.
Yeah, I
You got a 1?
I got a rock.
Alright. Morgan starts off with you.
I'm gazing into the ocean, pondering,
Wrongingly.
pondering, sadly thinking of the loss of the shadow and what it entails. You said the Dutchman, not the Reaper,
Dutchman.
and pondering the potential rise of the Dutchman.
And as you look out upon the ocean, you can almost visualize seeing the shadow cross the horizon. You reach in your pocket and you pull out the whistle and wonder if this is the time to summon it.
I I'm not inside the monastery yet, so I see Morgan acting strangely and
Clap her on the back.
walk over to her, gently touch her shoulder and ask her, hey, what's going on?
Hey, thug. How's that hang?
There has been lots of talk of the shadow in this town.
What's the shadow?
It's the ship that
Y'all would remember that, or you would remember that they talked about her being captain of the Shadow for about, what was it, a month, 3 months?
It was 3 weeks. It's
3
supposed
weeks,
to
so it's
a
a month.
month, but it was realistically more 3 weeks. It took.
I'm bleeding.
And it used to be your mom's ship?
No, she told stories of it before I knew that she was a mer person tall, let alone a queen. Before she left when I was 5, she would sing a song about it as a lullaby. She spoke of it frequently. It's a haunted galleon that many have tried to take, but those who get on, it kills them.
But you were able to captain it without it killing you? And now
For a
it's
time.
terrorizing the seas
Well,
without you?
she has always terrorized the seas, but
What did you do when you were on it?
so the first week or so I was battling her. I took the helm and was fighting her for control. Was trapped at the helm of the ship. The second 2 weeks I was searching for my father, trying to master the ship, and then something happened. The few crew members that went on tried to help me take her. They
So you were unsuccessful
correct.
and you lost her. What's that you have in your hand?
The whistle.
It's a whistle that was in the captain's quarters. According to the tales, I should be able to summon the shadow with it.
Are we certain that's a good idea?
Not sure. That's what I was thinking of.
Do you feel that you're powerful enough to control her now?
Potentially, we have faced a lot, and I do believe if any of you would like to attempt with me, you all are stronger than the crew members that went with me to try to take her in the first place.
That might be something we should commune with the party members about before we call upon this ship. She sounds quite dangerous.
As she is.
However, you may talk to Thaldric, as he has a strong sailor's background as well.
Yes, let's do that.
I was in the monastery. I didn't hear any of that.
Alright, so as y'all reach the library, Tony goes in and he starts kind of rustling through different books and stuff. Obviously finds the map for the town and begins studying up on something called Mordekainen's Private Sanctum. With Kalion's passive perception, he sees the passage that Tony is looking at.
What you're going there for?
A bit of light reading, or were you looking for that?
I'm just thinking that if I should have to continue to be with you guys, that it might be beneficial to learn this spell. Essentially, from what I'm understanding, it creates a giant bubble of safety to where we can sleep at night. And with me being human, I do need that.
I think that would be nice. Because I have a feeling this is only going to get darker from here.
Oh yeah, you think so, Mr. Take on the Indy and all the angels and demons? What? I don't understand. But I know I'm safer with you. You all.
The options at the time are either that or we've got to deal with 6 kings of hell.
Well, and as you talk about these things coming to the real world, what's to say that if I'm not with you, that I can't possibly be of some help in order to stop them, because I'm assuming they're coming to take over the world.
That's the theory. So if you decide you wanted to stay with us, things to keep yourself safe would be preferable.
He could always.
Bowser comes over and goes,
Well, I'm sniffing magic books looking for Agonazar's Scorcher.
Thadric, what are you smelling books for?
I want to learn more magic. I don't like what I have. Well, I do, but I want
Tony
more.
comes over and he grabs a book off the shelf and opens it up and goes, "Here, try this." Tosses it to you.
Ooh, a roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emanates from the caster in the direction they choose. Each creature in the line must jump out of the way.
Keep in mind, like, he's figuring this out through pictures
Yeah.
in the book.
I'm sounding out each letter in the words because I actually barely know how to read. That's why I sniff them instead.
And Tony hears
It's
you.
how to use
Tony
the
hears you
podcast.
trying to read, and he goes, "Are you illiterate?"
The what?
Oh,
And he sits down beside you and starts trying to teach you how to read.
does this bring my intelligence up? I'm at 10 right
At
now.
least
It
a
should.
point or two.
We'll go up one for now.
Yay, I have an 11 now. So I can read books mildly better. I don't have to use pictures.
You're at least at a second grade reading level after
Yeah.
Tony helps you.
Yeah.
Alright, it is Lyra's go.
I'm in the monastery.
Training montage.
Okay, congratulations, you're in a monastery. What do you want to do?
Monks around.
30-minute warning.
Perception.
Please, give me a Oh. 11.
You see somebody sitting cross-legged, facing the water.
Ooh, mermaids.
I go up to him and I ask, "Can you teach me the way of the monk?"
And as you get closer, you notice that it's a goblin in monk's clothes.
Sir, can you teach me the ways of the monk?
I am a lady!
Ma'am, can you teach me the ways of a monk?
You already know, go away!
I'd give you 2 silver pieces.
I'm a monk. We don't value valuables.
Yeah, we can't make her understand that.
What?
She's not a very good monk.
What if I tell you that I killed the king?
We left her.
It's no concern to us at the monastery.
Sir, please.
What do you want? I'm a lady!
Sir.
You call me
Ma'am.
sir one more time and I'm going to have you ejected from here! And with that, she brings up a huge ball of water from the ocean and tosses it at you, knocking you towards the exit.
Ma'am,
No training montage for you.
I need to figure out how to control my water ability.
Okay, what want me to do about that?
I was gonna see if you could teach me an OP spell.
Oh, what?
LP spent.
Magic.
You want to learn how to pee? Well, first you go, you find an outhouse, and you take your britches down, and then you squat.
I want to.
Or unless you're a sir, which is why you keep confusing me, and in which case you stand up and you let go. Congratulations! Now you know how to pee.
I'm going to cast Breath of Winter, but light Breath of Winter.
See, I started
Like-
moving towards the door, and I had already we'd started because we remembered that we forgot her, and I walked
Leave me
in the
alone,
door
it's
in
my
time
turn.
to.
If you want to die, be our guest.
Roll your Breath of Winter spell.
So it's 1. 19. That was a 19.
It was.
I thought I saw 4 from where I was standing. I was like, what? 19 misses.
She's a
And the
big.
goblin throws up a wall of water that your spell just kind of hits.
That was your clue. Will you take it?
That's not.
I use Fist of Unbroken Air.
She uses
Okay, roll your
Fist of
20.
Unbroken Stupidity.
Really?
Roll your d20.
Ooh, look, a magic
15.
shop. Ravenna. Let's look in the magic shop.
19 misses.
15.
No.
She brings up more water and stops your fist.
Ravenna, look at magic
And with
shop.
that,
I
what's
cast
your AC?
Oh, wait, is that a voodoo shop over there? Hold on. Let's go over here across the street.
Should we?
She sends a water
send a
ball towards
message
you
to
and
the
hits you for
crew?
9
Or
damage.
should we rejoin them?
But because of your particular abilities,
Oh, Gertie's
that's
being
actually
used.
going to be, what did I say just now? 9?
9.
That's actually going to be 18 damage, or 19 damage to you.
Do you see any rats around so I can send a message with the rats?
Because you're weak to fire, because you're
Yes. You don't
Yeah,
fly.
there's one right there. Snatches a rat from the alleyway. Here you go.
Eats it. Ozzy Osbourne style.
Negative 19.
Yep.
25 miles an hour. Yeah, there you go.
I have.
So
You want to figure out a different way to ask for assistance?
Yes. So do I still have
You
the
send a
negative hit
message.
points?
Yes.
You got hit, bud.
be quiet.
You're not here.
Bring Gertie.
19 for what? You've already said.
Hey, what did that rat just? Wait, hold up. Whoa. Did a rat just talk to you?
19 from 31.
I follow him out the door. Tony, come.
Hold on.
We're keeping ourselves busy in the meantime. We're not doing anything world shaking.
Going to the voodoo shop. Does Tony join?
Sure.
22.
Is that a rat?
What's
Said-
31 minus 19?
Ooh, maybe Gertie's gonna get stronger, because he's one of those people.
You're at 12.
Voodoo shop.
So probably find a different way of asking. Why are we at the voodoo shop?
It was neat.
What's your name, my dear fellow? Ma'am.
Hello!
Fellow is a nice way to say person.
Also, there's a tavern across the street, Ravenna.
You know how I feel
I
about
don't-
taverns.
I don't believe we even need to pay.
In a
You take
tavern,
another
the
11
love's never
damage.
Ah, one
Love
hit
you.
We
point.
dropped you and Gertie off at the voodoo shop and we got distracted. I can only
Ma'am,
control the
what's
chaos.
your
It's so
name?
long.
You're the one.
Bartholomew!
You're doing all this. You are the
Wait,
man. You are
Well,
the
Miss
man.
That's literally
Bartholomew.
And that's what I said. I can only so now I have gotten distracted.
I'm not
Would
a
it be
man,
possible
says a man's
if-
name.
You could teach me. I'm in desperate need because a demon is chasing
Obviously, I'm whooping your ass!
Ow, white monster up the nose. Ew.
I'm desperate need of assistance.
Quite clearly, I'm kicking your ass right now, and you're not taking the hint.
I'm being chased by a demon.
That's not
You all say out loud.
What does that have to do with us?
I need
So,
help
dear
learning
friends.
a spell
Oh.
so I
Would you
can
like-
defeat him.
I will buy the first round.
It's
I don't
a
believe
seven
we have to pay.
deadly
You are
sin.
correct. We can get so.
That catches my elf ears.
I
didn't
require
want
the
to
drowning
turn.
out to the voices whispered in
So
my
I need
ear.
your help.
There's, yes, and being
Please,
close to the
teach me a
ocean, it is-
spell.
it's so painful.
You want to spell? First lesson. Be polite and don't call women sir.
What's the
Okay.
second lesson?
So,
Well, no, see, we can
Miss
hear.
Bartholomew,
I don't know if we can hear from that far.
can you
Each one is
possibly
but
heal
we're
me?
here.
Why would I do that? You started attacking me first.
We can
Because I was
right?
thinking it would start the lesson.
You have shit for brains.
Ah.
I'm not
Take
sure.
that as a lesson.
We can see 120 feet in the dark.
You might want to go check. I'm not there. I'm not there.
Dexterity check.
Yep, goblins are not very nice.
I'll go back to the green shot. It
18.
sounds like
There, it's not doing this, and she won't listen. We tried to stop. That's why we left.
She floods the grounds, and you jump up on one of the flag posts.
I do have that.
Ma'am, do you know what water does to me?
Don't know, don't care.
Lessons. Sometimes
You
have
wouldn't
to
like
be
me when
learned.
I'm angry.
Yeah.
Dexterity check.
You keep talking.
18.
And you see these water serpents come up out of
Just
the
as we
water
have supernatural
and go to attack you.
I'm
And you
gonna
dodge
try
out of the
to
way.
see,
You already
keen
dodged.
senses.
You
Yes.
already dodged.
Yes. Wait. Can you please teach me?
What do you think I'm doing, you idiot?
I'm begging you.
I'm teaching you.
It doesn't say anything.
Why are you not
I'm
learning?
trying.
Because
to
I'm
pull
not
it,
a
so.
quick learner.
Obviously.
Because do you think the demon Asmodeus is gonna have mercy on me?
Dexterity check.
17.
And one of the snakes comes flying at you, and you leap to the next flagpole, and you grab it in your right
Normal
hand.
hearing range is 70.
What do you want to do with it?
70 feet.
I'm trying to
I use.
say.
Lance and
Hearing,
Fire
farther
Phoenix.
away, do it.
Hold on, wait. I use Fist of the Unbroken Fire Phoenix.
Okay, roll for
I'm
it.
not trying to kill him.
Nope, just one. You're at disadvantage. Well, actually, yeah, roll a second one.
D5e elves have no specific hearing distance stated in the rulebooks. Instead, the hearing is a strength.
Roll one more. You're at disadvantage.
Meaning slightly enhanced ability.
Advantage on checks, improved awareness.
So, you, with the water snake in your hand, set it on fire, and it becomes a pile of steam, and
I wasn't actually planning on doing
extinguishes your
anything else.
fist of the
I'm
fire
just saying,
phoenix.
She doesn't learn anything at all. Ever.
Dexterity check.
That's not serious.
8.
Woo! That snake almost got you. Dexterity check.
15.
So you catch another one of the water snakes in your left hand.
There is a dragon temple here. Someone told me.
There's
I throw the snake
Before
back
we
at her.
get too terribly
Go for it.
hammered.
18.
Perhaps
18
you're
hits.
right. We have
So-
20 minutes left.
As you go to throw the snake back at her, you let some of the wind energy come up in your hand and you throw it back at her at lightning speed. It hits her, knocking her into a pool of water, and she disappears.
But you're good.
Dexterity check.
19.
She jumps up in the sky, coming out of a puddle that you got no clue where it came from, with water serpents going around her. She tries to attack you and she misses. Now she's on the flagpoles too.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Imbu.
She hasn't put you.
She has.
Not
They're
recently.
serpents.
Not recently. You have to use it when you are hit.
Did our hit points change?
I cast Breath of Winter.
I got up to 51.
I think I have to roll one
Was
more
it?
d10.
So, you go to blow your Breath of Winter, and her snakes consume it. And now they've got ice shards coming off of them.
I cast Breath of Winter.
Are you
17.
Now she's got more ice snakes, and she starts throwing them at you. Dexterity
It
check.
says calculated 7d8.
20.
Roll 7d8.
You get a hold of one of them in the air,
Or
and you
roll-
bring it back, and you cast your
You
Breath of
did it
Winter
at
into the water.
level 6,
You have
just roll one
a
more d8
sharp
and
ice
add
snake.
what
What are you
did.
doing with it?
Throw back at her.
Roll.
10.
So, you throw it back at her, and it pierces her in the arm, and she goes falling down into the puddle. And she hits the ground, and all the water dries up.
How would you just go?
You can now combine your Breath of Winter with water snakes, which means you can turn them into arrows if you want, or
what?
arrows, spears, whatever, and toss them at your enemies up to 120 feet away.
Hold on, wait. Let me write that down.
Arrow and
It's a water monastery. You had to learn fluidity.
Okay. Let me write this
That's
down.
what I'm assuming anyway.
So, Water Serpent.
Breath of the Water Serpent?
Oh, are all her spells homebrews?
Yes.
Nice.
And what's your idea?
Call it a winter serpent, so she remembers that it freezes.
Breath of the Winter Serpent.
It's a pencil, Ray. Erase it.
And it does
Yeah.
3d6 of cold damage and 3d4 of water damage.
Hold on, I can't get all that.
3d6 cold.
Water.
freezing.
46 water.
46 water.
Okay, Leon, what are you gonna do?
He's in the voodoo shop.
He's
with
wandered
Gertie.
to the voodoo shop with Gertie.
Because they sent a rat to tell me that something was to come look at the voodoo shop.
And
I said come to
Gergie
look
is
at-
excited, being
Wait, we got to Wait here, Gertie.
runs,
Go
runs,
back.
runs, 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 and he's hopping around looking at all the different voodoo dolls,
I remember-
like
I
trying to
remember.
make friends with them. But these ones aren't sentient like he is.
Aw.
You should buy him another sentient doll.
There are no sentient
You
ones.
can.
We don't
It's
have
a voodoo
any
shop.
sentient.
I'm sure the
Is
person
Tony
could
over
probably
there?
make one. Yes, you followed
Yes.
us to the voodoo shop.
So Tony walks over to a small voodoo dog and goes, "Bark, bark, 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 bark."
Hey, Gargi, I think.
Gergie, would you like a friend?
"You're my friend."
Would you like another friend?
Yes, because Thodrick smells funny.
But wait a minute.
How much is the voodoo dog?
Maybe I just smell a little bit funny. Wait,
And the the shopkeeper looks over at the now barking sentient voodoo dog and goes, "I didn't do that."
How much is the voodoo dog?
You know what? Why don't you take it? Oh, I didn't think this stuff was real. And he walks into his back room.
I place a gold piece on the counter as we leave.
So as far as money goes, I've done some thinking on it. Your copper pieces are like $5 bills. Your silver pieces are like $10 bills. And your gold pieces are 20s. Your platinums are 100.
Okay, I'm leaving a gold piece on the counter.
Okay. And Gergie's like rolling
How
on the
much do the
floor
gold pieces?
with this
20.
now sentient voodoo, like burlap sack dog, and it's licking his face, and he's giggling out of joy.
Tony, would
See?
you care to accompany me back to the library?
I told you it was a good idea. Back to the tavern.
Tony's walking with you, and he's like,
Good job.
did you not want me to do that?
Morgan,
good job.
while we have everybody here, maybe
No, I'm not
you
here.
should talk
Just
to
because you and your lot are getting me into sticky situations does not mean that Gergie must suffer.
Oh, speaking of which, you were right. Now that some things are coming about, you being a human, I do think that you require some different protection than those of us that are innate with it. So I'm going to give Tony, lone Tony, my father's cloak.
Okay, what does
You
that
as,
do?
you as the D, I never figured that out. So you as the DM, it's an angelic cloak, so you can determine what's best as the DM for that.
Okay.
So I did not get that deep into it.
Savannah, I've not had it.
So Tony
Really?
looks at this cloak and what is this?
It seems important. Might be a conversation
That
with
cloak
things
belongs to the angel.
Oh.
Go on about your business, ding dong.
It would be much
And he
simpler.
scratches his eyes and he goes, so your father.
Yes.
Well, you
Well,
know
this-
me, I'm not big on emotions.
Kind of like the jar of dirt. Will this protect me against the kings of hell?
Do you want it?
Do you want it?
If you
Yes.
want it, give it back.
Or no, I'm sorry, if you don't want it, give it back.
No, it's mine.
The only way to find out what
Then
it will not harm you, but the only way to find out what it will do to protect you is to put it on. You'll know.
And Tony wraps it around and says, thank you.
And you as a DM can decide what you want that to do for him.
Probably some more hit points.
And maybe a defense against verbal damage.
15-minute
Yeah.
warning.
Alright,
So,
Should we start talking about-
Thaldrick. Let's at least get through everybody doing something and then, like I said, if y'all want, we can bring this to the house.
Hey! She said something about you telling us
we
something.
don't
Me tell me something. What? What's all that about?
So, the shadow. I took a
Is she back with
whistle.
us now? She's back with us.
Not yet.
I took a whistle from the captain's quarters that is supposed to summon her back.
Hmm?
Yeah, but don't forget to tell them how dangerous she is.
I thought that part was already stated.
Guys, she lost her whole crew to this ship.
Not
Oh,
my
I
whole
lost
crew.
one.
Not my entire crew, but the crew that tried to help me take her
Yeah,
is
that's
still enslaved upon the ship.
Oh, enslaved to the ship?
one.
Anybody up for a rescue mission?
On the ship, part of the ship. On the ship, part of the ship.
So, yes.
It's one with the ship.
I made up my own thing.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
What exactly is the function of the shadow?
Well, yeah,
She's a ghostly galleon. She'll move under her own. She will still move on silent seas.
Does she serve a purpose?
Ship that you can that still will move at full scale speed on it with no wind at all. No oars necessary. So
Well, if such a tale is true, what about the Flying Dutchman?
That's what I was getting at.
the Dutchman is out
Where's
Right.
the Dutchman?
there. So you can see,
Wait, did you tell us that you said that you heard the Dutchman was right
y'all
over there?
heard it, probably heard it as well.
So, if the Dutchman is with the shadow, what does that mean?
Probably nothing good. But they are not as far as I know, connected. Only that the Dutchman may be taking advantage of what the wake of dead left by the shadow. The last I saw of the Dutchman, she was chasing the Reaper.
What's the Reaper?
A ship I fell afoul, ran by a captain with no moral compass at all, that kills anyone who crosses his path, or enslaves them as well.
So you just wanted to have that conversation with her?
No, then I moved to the temple.
Okay.
I was just making sure that she had to say it in front of everybody.
Are we all set that we are doing this at the house? I'm down.
Yeah, we don't have Dahlia until
Okay.
tomorrow.
We'll continue the temple once we get to the house. Ivana, let's get you a moment in here. What do you want to do?
She wondered, we had the conversation, is there somewhere you want to go?
Yes. What? within yonder hither?
Let's do something. This is okay.
Give me a hint.
Actually, we're going to your.
What I'm gonna do, the ones that we tend to use, I'm not gonna put back in the thing. You have to help me remember this.
All right,
They're
we'll
going.
continue this at the house.
They're going.
Let you look at the map.
So help me remember that.
Where we left off before we had to move scenes was Thaldric. You were heading towards the temple.
Wasn't she getting a minute?
You're ahead of her in the turn.
Okay. At the temple, I look around for a priest or priestess.
He learned from Ray's mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, you see one. It's a really small temple, so she's actually sitting at a table studying over script.
Greetings. May I interrupt your work?
Yes, brother. How may I help you?
I was wondering if I could find information on what was the name of the dragon again? Ulthrak. Possibly the Legend of Ulthrak. And
You're more than free to look through our archives.
thank you. I'll go look through the archives. Least helpful priest. That's I go and sniff the books.
So as you walk away, she kind of raises an eye to look up at you and then looks back down. But as you're walking around, she's watching you.
I may or may not have found the only mosquito out here.
It's
No.
she isn't the least helpful priest I've come across so far. Okay,
You want her
so
to hear that?
I'm not saying that actually.
He's thinking it real hard.
It was really easy last time. I look around for a tapestry.
There's none in this small temple.
None in this temple. Dang. Diggy dang it. So you're actually gonna make me work for it. I start pulling books.
He's sniffing them.
You just kind of.
No. Like one at a time, looking through them, see if I can find anything with my now 2nd grade reading level. Trying to pick out words that I know.
So as you're grabbing just random books off the shelf, she comes over and, is there something in particular you're looking for?
I hate to do this because it makes me seem quite crazy, but this is the 3rd temple that I have come to, and the last 2 I had very vivid, interesting visions, per se, of the past and dealings with Ulthrak and the other dude, whatever his name is.
Theodos.
Theodos Meyer.
Have you, by chance, partook a little too much from the festivities?
As I said, it does sound quite crazy. I really haven't had that much, but I was just really hoping I could find something. It felt like the
And
temple
she's kind
spoke
of
to me.
moving in between you and the bookshelf.
Excuse me. Real quick, might I be able to sniff some more of the books? Read some more of the books. Or could you possibly help me in finding more
Give a
information?
persuasion check.
Yeah, actually get my thing out because I might have something for persuasion. Get my persuasion. My persuasion is 2, so it's pretty good. 12, 14. I got a 14 for persuasion.
It's okay.
Let's see. You're looking for scripture on Theodos and Ulthrak, correct?
Yes.
And she reaches to the left of the next book that you were getting ready to pull off the shelf, and she pulls that off and starts kind of thumbing through. What exactly are you looking for?
Maybe writings of maybe descriptions of Utrecht or descriptions of deals that might have been made between Theodos and
Are you just simply talking about Utrecht being chromatic and Theodos and the pact that he made in order to save the city, or?
It's hard to remember
it is.
because there's a lot of
So
details.
you keep seeing black
I-
dragon and saying this is supposed to be chromatic.
just chromatic.
Gold.
Oh.
A good dragon, black is
He's
bad.
Yeah.
seeing him as a black dragon,
Yeah.
but they have him written down
As
as
a
a
copper
bronze
or
dragon.
bronze, yeah. In the visions that I spoke of earlier, I have seen Ulthrak depicted as a black dragon, which I know might seem
I think
mildly
it's time for you to
selfish.
leave. Give me a deception check.
A deception check. Don't think I have anything.
Or
on
no,
deception.
sorry. Give me an insight check.
An insight check.
Yes,
I
insight.
have 1 for insight.
18, so 19 for insight.
You can tell that she seems like she's trying to hide something. Like she was watching you with the books you were taking off the shelf. While I saw you get to a certain point, made sure to pass that certain point. She seems really
I-
unnerved at the fact that you're suggesting that Ulthrak was a black dragon.
I had a feeling about that.
Be more assertive. Try intimidation.
I don't. I would prefer if you would allow me to stay and continue my readings.
No, I think it's time for you to leave.
How confrontational do I want to get with this? I feel as though you may be hiding something from me, sister.
Give me a perception check.
Come on! 18 plus 3. So, 21,
So-
22.
As you're looking around,
Which book do I need to get?
as you're looking around,
He went around one book.
you notice
know.
that there's a small marking on one of the bookshelves that has a platinum dragon inside of a shield.
Oh, your sleight of hand
A
is trash.
platinum dragon? Okay, so I pick her up, move her, and grab it.
Strength check.
Wait, what race is she?
18 plus
That
5
dice is
plus 3. A lot.
So you succeed in picking her up, setting her aside, and you reach back and you grab the book and you're and you hear behind you.
Did she just cock a
I wouldn't do that. I
Really don't recommend.
really don't recommend hitting you with that. I understand that you may be.
Upset he's
Are you
Upset.
saying this, not looking at her?
I'm not looking at her. I'm holding the book. I sincerely do not suggest doing that, sister.
I can't allow you to go down there.
May I
He
ask
opened a secret door,
why?
right?
Yes. When he pulled the book from the
Yeah,
shelf,
that's
it
what the.
opened.
That's what
May
thought.
I inquire why?
It's none of your business. Now get out of
Hey,
here.
we're close enough. We're close enough.
Feels like it might be super
We're
his
a
business.
little. We're a
Okay,
little
so
grumpy. We might be a
Okay,
little-
say okay. And we'll like don't just say okay.
no.
We know where it's at now. We can come back under the cover of
Well,
darkness.
we might hear. We're not that far.
No, I'm about to do something that all of you are going to be able to hear. I cast Thunderclap. Creature within 5 feet has to make a Constitution saving throw.
And we're not the heroes of this town anymore.
Well,
Nobody else is
what
gonna
does
be.
Thunderclap do exactly?
What
Is
did-
it
what did
Latin?
he see
It blows
on-
them back.
I'm just gonna throw
a
this
couple
out there.
feet.
What did he see on the bookshelf?
Latin dragon?
The little mark.
Was
You
it?
want to say it loud enough for the whole class to hear?
Platinum dragon?
That's what I thought.
Which is not what.
Wait, that's the king's symbol.
No.
I don't remember why platinum, but that's not what any of the dragons we have discussed thus far
Yeah.
is supposed to be. So we heard the thunderclap. Run away!
Shit. Did they make their
Hold on.
Constitution?
Well, even if we still hear the thunder.
They take half as much damage, and I hope she
Damn
makes a
it, I
Constitution
was trying
saving
to
throw.
party.
So
Oh.
she does not succeed. She is knocked backwards.
I
and
have to do 1d6. One,
If
one,
she-
one,
she
one,
does
one,
not
one. It
succeed.
was a 3. Yeah, she didn't succeed. I have to roll the d6 and she has to take full damage. 3 damage. She gets knocked back like I think it was like 10 feet.
And it's okay.
And of course, y'all can hear this, and the books come flying off the shelves.
And then I run inside.
I moved that way.
I grab her weapon and run inside.
Well, the weapon went flying, so you're gonna have to run past her to go.
No,
get
never
the
mind.
weapon
I
and
just run inside.
back the other
I
way.
just run inside.
We all ran.
We've
past-
all shown up and gone, what's going on?
And as you give me a perception check, since you're the first one in.
Oh god. What happened?
11.
11.
Wait, what? Plus
Her
per-
robes
Plus
have now
perception.
come back, and you see a paladin's armor on
Plus
her that is platinum in color
Oh
and
God!
has dragon scale.
We might be cooked, y'all. Okay.
Okay, but you've already run down the tunnel alone. So you're inside.
So you see her lying on the floor, getting up to grab her weapon. Her robes have come off, and she's wearing paladin armor that is platinum in
Which is
color
surprising
and
to
has
absolutely
dragon
no
scale.
one, to be completely honest, except for you because you're a ding ding.
No. I assumed as soon as she pulled the sword. That's why I thunderclap and ran.
She pulled out a sword.
Yes.
I didn't hear. I knew she had something. I didn't know what she had.
The shing is a sword, Mom.
She pulled a sword.
Okay, so I see she's a paladin. I see him. He clearly has run down this open tunnel. I'm putting 2 and 2 together, and we don't want to battle her, right?
Maybe y'all should.
I mean, if she's a paladin, we're in Black Basin. We're already heroes. If we kill a fucking paladin,
Oh, because paladins are the bad guys. So you're about to enter the hidden order of paladins.
Oh,
right
so
now.
I'm basically jumping down the Templar's tunnel.
Hi!
I'm so cooked!
He tried to stop
I'm about
you.
to die!
He tried to stop you.
Valdric, where are you? And you hear us.
You hear me
come back-
screaming, I'm
you
about to
come back
die.
up
In
the
a
steps.
neighborhood.
You hear, it's not 10 o'clock yet, it's not
That'll
noise
be fine.
ordinance. You hear me screaming, I'm about to die as I...
I yell your name, you come back up the steps. Give us a ding.
I turn around and run back up the steps. Do something with her, come with me.
Now.
Well, you don't
We haven't
realize that
rolled for
she's a
initiative
paladin.
yet. I am going to attempt to cast command on her.
Well, I heard them call for my name. I ran back up.
Okay.
I see sword. Well, I already knew there was a sword, but I see armor.
Yes.
We need to do something about this, and then we need to get down there ASAP.
Why do we need to get down there? Tony asks.
I'm gonna assume,
Is
considering she's dressed like one, she's a paladin.
She's clear. This
And
is clearly a secret
Tell
order
us
of
about the
paladins.
monk you saw.
There was a platinum dragon on a book that she was trying to keep me from open to secret tunnel. She really wanted me to leave after I started talking about the visions that I've been having about the dragon thing. This is a cover-up. Whole thing's a cover-up.
Having visions?
Yeah, I never really told y'all about it because I really just thought I was going crazy.
Hold up, she's starting to get up.
I'm gonna attempt to cast command. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its turn.
Truth. It should be your word.
I can tell her to go to sleep. You're asleep.
She fails.
She fails?
She fails.
Okay.
Truth, we could ask her questions potentially.
But
But I already know if I'm being lied to.
But she can't lie to us. So therefore, maybe
But if I tell her to go to sleep, she can't alert anybody else.
and
We
we can.
cannot do any deviousness.
we can knock her out. If
Yeah, that's what I mean.
no, I mean we could ask her if
I
Yeah.
succeeded. I can tell her anything.
Suicide.
If Truth does what I'm hoping it will do.
It has to be a one-word command.
So if Truth does what I hope it'll
No.
it does, when we ask her the question, she has to tell us the truth. Kind of Veritasium type thing.
Okay, but if I tell her truth and she can only speak the truth, she can still call for help or contacts. He could do
Well, in
that
that
any
case,
way
we
he
can knock
wants
her in
to.
the head, but no, she can.
I pick up the
contacts,
weapon
but
as
can't
they
call for somebody help.
talk about this, and she's still woozy. I pick up the weapon, and it's mine now. I put it in my belt. It's mine now.
Okay, you've got her sword.
Is it a cool sword? Just sword? Could it be blessed with it? Because it's
Possibly.
paladin.
Oh, here. I gave my
See, I'm smart. I'm asking
Sleep
good
can work.
questions.
That's just that was my
Okay.
I asked if it hurts dragons.
All
Does it hurt
those who
dragons?
vote for me to cast truth and we ask it questions, raise your hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I command the truth.
To be honest, I'll just bonk her on that.
Exactly. We're just ready to knock her out. If
Yeah.
And
try-
she's
if-
backing up against the bookshelves and watching y'all.
We have her
We
surrounded.
box her in.
Is this? Are you a paladin?
Good. She's already just like that.
Yeah,
Stop
she's a-
asking questions
she's a
before. it
Yes! What did you do to me?
Oh, nothing. Just a little bit of.
I have commanded you to only be able to speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
So help you God.
So help you, paladin.
So what are you covering? What are you hiding up about Ulthrak?
The catacombs.
What are the catacombs?
We've guarded them for 247 years.
What does this have to do with Ulthrak?
Child.
Child?
Why have you been trying to cover up Ulthrak's, the color of Ulthrak's scales?
Not us.
Who?
The people.
The people of who?
Why are the people trying to cover up what type of dragon Ulthrak's scales made him?
Would you believe that a black dragon saved this area?
I would, because
Yeah.
this black dragon happens to be one of my best friends.
I wasn't gonna
She's
hurt you.
glaring at him.
I wasn't gonna hurt you, bud.
What
It was your
what
fault.
what do you guys have against black dragons?
The Church of the Platinum Drog was sent on a mission by one of the Platinum Dragons 250 years ago to slay Ulthrak.
What's the platinum
Why?
dragon?
Why?
Because black dragons are evil.
What makes them evil?
It's in their nature.
But if a black dragon saved everyone here,
Not
is that?
quite.
Ah,
Self-fulfillment.
yeah, he kind of made a deal with Ulthrak, but it was like a monkey paw situation.
Like a
How do you know that?
I told you I've been having visions, bud. We didn't have to do this.
Whose child?
And she's really trying not to let the words come out of her mouth.
And so I command truth again, and my voice booms loudly. Whose child?
Ulthrax!
In the catacombs?
Are you
Yes.
What is the
Oh,
name?
wait.
What is
Are
the
you
name of
Ulthrak's
Ulthrak's child?
It never got a name. We got it before it could really be anything other than a wormling.
Is it dead?
No.
What do you know about it?
We've kept it here to keep him at bay.
Who is him?
Is he below this temple?
Oh, yes, he's a kid.
Ulthrax not.
Is
the
the child
child.
below the temple?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes. What is his name?
Doesn't
You just
have
asked
one.
that.
I'm sorry.
what
There's
did-
a lot going on.
So what do you call him?
You ju-
Nothing.
Plague.
Don't call me- Plague?
Who have you been trying to keep at bay?
Ulthrax.
How many of
Ulthrak
you-
is still alive.
So you're controlling
As far as
Ulthrak
we
by...
know.
Where?
Somewhere on Black Basin.
So you're controlling
That's what we're
Ulthrak
gonna have.
by hoarding his child from him?
So long as we have the child, he should stay away and sleeping.
How many of you are there in the catacombs?
I was about to say, who is in the catacombs? And how many?
I thought you were going to be the child for a second.
Mm, I might be descended very closely, but
How many of you are in the catacombs?
There's only one guardian.
What would happen if we released him?
No,
Why?
you'll wake him.
Like who?
if we give him the child, we'll.
Are we waking Ulthrak or the child?
Ulthrak.
Ulthrak.
Okay, we weren't
If-
so we're keeping him at bay, so that
What happens if we give Ulthrak the child?
And this island is damned.
So Ulthrak's actually the bad guy, and maybe the paladins were not the bad guys at all.
Why would you say
Ulthrak.
this island is damned?
You don't know much about black dragons, do you?
Tell us the paladin side of the story.
I just did. We were sent here to slay the black dragon. Everywhere a black dragon goes, it's nothing but death. They
But-
suck up all the nutrients from the earth, leaving it in nothing but barren emptiness.
But we happen
as
to
far
know
as the tails go, you
you're the
guys
bad
did
guys.
just as much damage as a black dragon would.
What tales?
The tails spread all over Black Basin.
No, we were trying to purge the black dragon.
Or like the purging that
I'm so
St. Patrick
confused.
did.
Okay,
If Ulthrak helped them, why would you still come here? No, they already said
so
Platinum Drog.
the story. I
Platinum
thought the
Dragon
story
sent
was
them.
that the paladins were the ones that were like fucking up all of Black Basin.
No,
And
they
Ulthrak
came.
gave Theodos powers, and then Theodos was able to get rid of the paladins to save everybody.
That
Ulthrak
is
was
what
supposed
we
to be a
heard.
copper dragon that came, helped them learn how to grow crops and stuff. Paladins came to kill him, everybody else. Ulthrak gave him shadow powers, but it ended up costing Theodos more greatly than he expected.
Ulthrak didn't teach him how to grow crops.
What
Did he do?
Self-preservation. When we arrived here 250 years ago, the townspeople saw us as an invading army. They didn't realize that we were here for the dragon, so they began fighting us, thinking that we were the villains. The dragon, knowing our true intent, came forth and made a deal with the people, hoping to deter us, because if he could get them raised up against us, he wouldn't have to fight himself. He sent thousands to their deaths to save his own.
This is why I wanted their side of the story. It sounds like we've been led. Yeah, it sounds like we may have been led astray, and perhaps the paladins aren't actually the bad guys in this scenario. It also sounds like there's a chance that Black Basin is a desolate swamp because of this dragon.
If we...
How well do your visions match up with her story?
They
How do we know
aren't...
he can trust his visions?
They are... She is saying he was a black dragon, so it is adding up. Because in my vision, Theodos was extremely angry with Ulthrak. And Ulthrak did not care whatsoever. He said that he had merely brought it upon himself. Theodos accidentally killed his son in the wake of it. What the paladin says might be true.
Turns out Ulthrak's actually a bad guy, and the paladins are not. So what do we do now?
Tony walks up to the paladin, puts his hand on her shoulder, and sends out a small bolt of electricity to knock her out and says, "Are we going to go investigate this or not?"
Yes.
Yes.
I personally think we should leave the baby dragon where it's at.
We're gonna end up fighting about
So we're
it
just going to
anyway.
trust her that there's a dragon down below?
Okay, if we go in there, we need to be very careful not to wake or release this dragon. Because we don't know what it could do.
We,
Pass down
We
trace.
can also see how it is being treated.
I throw her over my shoulder and start walking down the steps.
Wait, Danny, you just passed without a trace.
Yeah, I could do that.
There's only
I
one
don't really
person.
think that's necessary.
I did intend to ask her what to describe the Guardian Forest, but
That's what I was going to do
Tony
too.
got a
but-
little trigger happy.
Yeah.
We can't know everything now, can we? That'd be too easy.
So
Are y'all gonna follow or are you just gonna let me go now?
We're
I'm a
coming.
follow. I'm behind Faldrix.
Scheiße.
What's wrong with you?
I'm thinking.
This is how all of the worst things start.
So as y'all make your way down the spiraling staircase, you can see torches lighting the way. And you can hear a low rumble and screech
Hey, Tony can see this time.
Oh yeah.
somewhere down deep in the depths.
Does this affect me in any way?
No?
Oh, he speaks dragon. Can
Oh, yeah.
So do I.
I speak dragon too.
I speak dragon too.
Draconic.
How do all of you... Wait a minute. How do all three...
Wait, how do you
Because-
speak Draconic? I don't think you do.
She
Because
picked it as
Oh,
her
did
Yeah,
extra
and
level.
as a drow elf, I get to pick one dark
Oh, okay.
whatever.
What do we
It's
hear?
screams of agony and pain. But it's almost like,
It's a big old mouth.
Yeah,
and then a needle.
but it's almost like maybe muzzled.
Like he has a muzzle on.
Yeah.
So I can tell he's not awake. I can tell he's awake because he's
I
screaming.
clearly is awake.
Yeah.
So
Let's
we're
continue.
gonna continue forward down the staircase.
Actually, I send Spartacus down the stairs ahead of us to see if he can snoop at anything.
I can
So your
I
blank
can
dog
cast magic on him. that'll
starts
make him
wandering
glow.
down and comes running back up whimpering.
Oh, nice.
Something spooked him down beneath.
I fear we are not going to be very happy with what we find.
And his front right paw has some black, almost like necrotizing look to it.
Can one of y'all help me with this real quick?
Cast
I rub
Cure
him.
Wound.
Tony's gonna reach out and uses healing hand, and then Spartacus's foot is now fine.
Thank you.
It's on the ground as we walk down.
Yeah. When we get to the bottom, y'all might need to stay there, considering that I am resistant to anything that's about to happen.
Hold on! Gurgi takes his pet burlap doggy and sits it on the stairs and goes, "Stay here! Dangerous! This is a girl."
What is that dog's name?
What'd you name your dog, Gurgi?
Fido!
Fido.
Barbie, stay with Fido. Barbie, I don't choose you.
Yeah, I leave Spartacus with
Enigma, you're still coming with me.
Tiny boys,
I-
didn't your
I-
mother teach you not to play with your
I
food?
I can't get hit by the acid, or if I do, it's reduced damage. So
Assuming that it's
Okay,
acid.
but that's not acid. That was clearly something
it's
with necrotic. I'm looking to see.
still
Tiny
black
boy.
dragon.
I'm looking to see if I have
Yeah,
anything I
resistant
can
to
cast on us
necrotic.
that'll protect us from necrotic.
I'm resistant to anything that has to do with a black dragon. So
But he's not necessarily a black dragon. We
So
literally.
if
as y'all
he is the
continue
son
down,
of okay.
as y'all continue down the spiral steps, the light begins to grow brighter, and you see bright flashes, white, bluish in color, zapping something. Like it sounds like a lightning bolt. And when it does, you hear the wails of pain again.
I fear that they may be torturing me.
You gotta get down that fast and quickly.
No, not necessarily. I have a feeling that the screams are probably what's helping drive away Ulfric.
You get to the bottom of the stairs and enter a huge open room. And before you, you see an adolescent black dragon, chained, its mouth covered in chains to keep it from opening. Still some acid bubbling from its jowls, creating a pool beneath. They've got a drainage system that works really well for pulling out the acid so that it doesn't burn away through all the stone. But the smell is almost like the sewage smell that you've been smelling throughout the entire town.
Eee.
Every time it goes to move, you see objects lining the walls that are shooting lightning bolts down at it.
I roll perception. Everybody should roll perception to see if they can find out where the dude is at. I'm just saying.
If it's objects, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Well, stand by.
No, don't do that.
Just stop it.
I mean,
No,
black
don't do that.
dragon or not, this seems
Dangerous.
entirely
15 plus
Not
3,
okay.
18. Do I also add my proficiency bonus since I'm proficient in
But I
perception?
can stop the magic
Okay.
and then I can use
17.
So 6,
so
we don't.
he's still a black dragon, which are supposed to be even.
21.
Wait, what?
What are you looking for exactly?
The keeper of the dragon.
Oh, she's on your back.
Oh, so she was the only guardian.
Yes.
Okay.
So they swap out every 5 years. They send one person on a boat to keep the Church of the Platinum Drog sends one person every 5 years to guard this temple to make sure that they still remain unknown because they don't want anybody knowing that the Platinum Drog is still in Black Basin.
Tony, with your fantastic moral compass, what do you believe we should do?
It's been on my porch.
Everything that I know of Black Dragon says that we shouldn't touch this thing. The fact that you've been having visions of a Black Dragon saving an entire island doesn't
Not necessarily
seem,
saving.
doesn't seem correct. Like, I'm inclined to believe what she's having to tell you.
Try touching it, Albert.
I was about to say. I stay
Wait,
clear,
before you touch it.
calm.
No, I have a spell called Dominate Beast. I can charm it and I have a telepathic link with it without touching it.
Wait.
And I can ask it.
Let's. Yes, but
What if he touches it?
I don't think it shouldn't hurt him. But
No.
he will get. I'm hoping he will get a division like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And assuming that because the visions he's gotten aren't necessarily putting the black dragon in good light, it seems to be closer to truth.
About, yeah.
If I do this first, I can command it not to hurt him.
It's so tied up.
No.
Alright, take your chances, Butterfee.
Touch the dragon.
Give me a dexterity check.
Yep. Where did my baby go? There you are. 19 plus 1.
So as you go
Touch
in to
on it.
touch the adolescent black dragon, because you've stepped near, one of the bolts of lightning comes flying from the ceiling, and you move just in time for
So
it
I
to
was
miss
right.
you, but it still zaps the adolescent dragon.
I know, but I could have done it without touching him.
Did I end up touching it?
You succeed in touching it.
Did anything happen?
You got zapped by lightning, and now you're
No,
trapped.
he
I
moved
think
out
it's
of the
out.
way just in time, and as he did, because he was reaching, he touched it, and he can feel the pain of this dragon.
I do not think we should unchain it, but maybe possibly.
So you got no
And then you get a
visions.
flash.
Okay.
We had to pause for dramatic effect here. You get a flash. And you see the town much as it is today, even 250 years ago.
Music's still
And the
going.
paladins are in the town. They're out at the bay. Huge battle going on. Theodos's oldest son, what you assume to be, takes a dagger to the side and goes down. You're watching this through Theodos's eyes.
Assassin's Creed style.
You scream in anger, seeing your own youngest son die.
Grr.
The power wells up inside of you. And as you let out only the painful scream that a father can have, watching his own child die, a wave of energy goes out throughout the entire city, killing
Destroys
half your
everything.
men and half the army of the Platinum Drog. You fall to your knees and begin to weep. Everybody leaves you there for what seems like 2 days. And Ulthrak comes up from the waters.
Is this not the power you wanted? Did you not think it would come with pain?
Get it, dragon.
You get to speak as Theodos Meyer.
Oh, it has wings in there.
Yeah, they won't stand for
You know this is not what was my
it.
plan.
Agreed upon.
We did not
You
agree upon
made
this.
the pact. You promised to protect me.
Did I not do so? And
They
look
are
what it
still
did.
here. You have not extinguished all their flames.
Obviously, you can do the rest of your work yourself, can't you?
Do you really want to go back on a deal with a dragon? Think of what I shall do to your people.
Never said I was going back. I've done as much as I can. You're here. Why not help? Why
You
not save your
will
own self?
do more. You will do my bidding.
Do
And a
I-
bolt of lightning hits you and brings you out of your vision.
I jump out of the way of the lightning. Perhaps I have had too much to indulge, but wow. Wow.
Am I to say it is safe that you had a... Would you mind coming over here? These lightning bolts are making me very nervous for you, and perhaps a healing hand. You can come.
Go ahead.
Man, what happened?
I was Theodos. I watched his son die. I wiped out half of my own men and the Platinadrag. Of course, there was still men left, and
Was Boltac
he
there?
put him out of the water. He was angry that I hadn't killed all of them, and he threatened to if I go back on the deal and I didn't.
The
continue
paladin
to help
comes
them.
awake as you're saying this and says, "What have you done?"
You tell
She pulls
me.
a dagger from her side and begins charging at you.
Great.
Snatch it out of her hand.
Nope.
Nope. I made it.
I mean, go for it.
I made an 11. Is it what else? What
You
I
don't
be adding to it?
succeed,
Okay.
but as you feel something new inside you,
Pause.
They're not actually paused. He's making.
no, I know.
You feel something new inside of you?
You reach out your hand
Please tell me it's shadow, please. Just dust.
and you see her shadow rise up off the ground
I knew it.
with its own dagger in hand behind her,
Try not to kill her. We could
with the
still,
light coming from the front.
it'd be nice to know what she might know.
You get to control the shadow. What are you doing?
Okay.
The shadow-
Wait, think about how it works in Naruto. He can hold somebody still if he grabs their shadow. Don't use it to kill her. Listen.
Let me make my own
Alright.
decisions, Mom.
Sometimes your decisions.
The shadow drops the dagger and grabs a hold of her.
Okay, success.
And grabs the dagger out of her hand and throws it.
Okay.
What have I done? Explain.
What is it that you're so concerned
What
with
have you
still?
done?
I touched it.
You're one of his. She says as she looks down at her shadow holding her.
Have you seen his scales?
Nah. I told you I was having visions. I kind of assumed.
Where did you learn this power?
2 minutes.
I touched the dragon, and
You didn't
that happened.
what?
I touched it. Him, that.
And she's trying to turn her head back to see the
I let her
dragon.
turn her head back.
You're going to damn us.
I didn't release it.
It's still being tortured
It's-
currently
it's
as we speak.
still being- I did not change
We
its
didn't
state
even
whatsoever.
break- we
Explain
didn't
to me
even
how
break
I
your-
have damned all of us.
And she begins to struggle against her shadow, moving as much as she can towards the dragon. And a bolt of lightning comes in from the sky and hits her.
Does she die?
Yes.
Yep.
You're not gonna use that new power against us.
Maybe against you. It's better.
Avena, you're up in our turn of. What do you
Yeah.
want
Killed her before I could save her.
I
What
thought
the
about.
fuck am
I
I
thought
supposed
about.
to
to
It really doesn't sit well with me to
I
leave
had
this
shield
dragon
of
and
faith.
torture
It
its
doesn't,
entire
but-
life.
I have a
I
feeling
could
that
attempt
no
to
matter
place
what
the creature under a
happens,
geese.
I have a feeling that no matter what happens, I have already doomed.
Albert, when you touched the dragon, did you feel any malcontent toward the people?
Actually, on that note,
None.
Avena, what
Simply
He's
saying.
asking Ulthrak.
maybe the time that you
Malcontent
could
towards
try
people.
to
He did not care about
Mind
the people
speak with
whatsoever.
the
He
dragon.
threatened to use them against Thetis. He simply wanted to protect his own hide. I believe the paladins were correct.
Did we not just extinguish the paladins here in Black Basin? As per the deal? They only
Correction,
send one.
oldest son.
Because they only send one.
Yes.
From what we just learned.
Yes, we did.
So we just made good on the deal.
They get on what dude?
Yeah.
We got the paladins be extinguished from Black Basin. You said they only send one. That one is now dead. There are no paladins in Black Basin.
So we made good on the deal with the dragon.
Didn't see that coming, did you, motherfucker?
He plays
You
long,
said
you gotta
they only send one paladin every 5 years. There's currently no paladins.
I fear.
Speak to the now.
Would you please, you can get rid of the lightning. I might see if
She may try to
control
mind
beasts.
speak her.
Control beasts, and then we shall take out the towers. For a short period of time, we might need it to remuse.
We might need attorneys.
We might need them to remuse.
Resume.
Resume.
Remuse.
That's how I say it. That's how you know I'm dyslexic.
I suggest letting Ovena attempt to talk to him via mind link
You
before we possibly dispel it.
You were.
Yeah.
You were.
I'm agreeing with. She asked. I was giving my answer.
I don't like to do things without asking first. Everybody gets mad when I do that.
Well, that's because half the time some of us are the victim of your
Scorching
attempts.
ray.
Yeah.
Sacred flame.
I am going to attempt to cast Dominate Beast. You attempt to beguile a beast you see within range. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration.
Either I'm about to dragonborn this thing,
Since
kill
I'm
it, and take
7th
its
layer
soul.
level or higher,
or
the
we're about to
duration
give me a
is
pet.
up to 8 hours. I can do that if I geese it. While the beast is charmed, I have a telepathic link with it and can use it to issue commands to the creature while conscious, and it will do its best to obey. So I can command it to answer our questions, or command it to tell me what it knows about Ultra, or how it ended up where it's at.
Well, we already know how it ended up where it's
No,
at.
not this. We don't know how they caught it, where it came from, how long it's been there.
Yeah, true. They found it when it was a wormling.
Do you want to read the card?
It succeeds
He was
Oh.
looking what the saving throw was.
Oh, it
because it
succeeds.
gets a wisdom boost. So it succeeds with 15.
We have. Does it count as a beast?
Yep. Because it's a
The
dragon.
wisdom saving throw succeeded.
Yes.
So I can command it.
cannot.
Where are?
It
Oh,
succeeded.
it succeeds?
Yeah.
In the big box, I think it's by you. Will you give me the ranger cards?
Why doesn't someone that speaks
Me?
dragon just start talking to it?
I can.
Cleric?
Yeah,
No.
so we have to open it.
I speak dragon, he speaks dragon, she speaks
You
dragon.
can, because we have to undo its mouth. However, you are
I'm
resistant
connect-
to most of
I'm resistant to anything that has to do with
blood out of its mouth.
I could cast a shield on him so he can get close to the dragon and touch it to speak to it without him being affected, but it won't stop the dragon from being affected.
That worked graciously.
How's he gonna speak to it when its mouth is changed shut?
Yeah, yeah.
That was why we were trying to mind speak.
Yeah,
And
and I have,
might I add in here, as we are all doing this planning, that do you really think that he's going to want to talk to us after 247 years of only having one person in here and they're constantly torturing him? Really think that it is going to trust us and not try to eat us or acid breath us like homie over here
Dragons
does?
are extremely intelligent creatures, and it saw us.
But this one has only known
Known
pain
pain.
for 247 years.
that's why I don't want to unchain. If we unchain, I have a feeling
See,
that it's gonna break
this
free.
is what I've been saying. You were all trying to get me killed. Why did I
going
stay
to-
with you?
Are you gonna leave it here? Are you okay with leaving it here to be tortured for the rest of its existence?
With what I have read about black dragons? Yes!
I don't think there's anything that this dragon is a child. It never did anything to anyone. It was stolen in infancy and has been tortured on account of its father's wrongdoings. Its
Alleged.
Where's my
alleged
dice bag?
wrongdoings.
No, no.
Allegedly fucked an ostrich.
But
It's in my dice bag.
again, dragons being intelligent creatures, if we
Anybody know
release
where
its
mom's
maw,
dice bag is?
Might I suggest that everybody at least gets behind the wall before I do this?
Okay. I
I
get
don't
behind
think
the
you.
wall.
I don't think you
I
should
mean, he
release
does
it.
have-
There's
I'm
no-
not
we're
going
not
to
releasing the
release
whole
it.
thing, just
I'm
the-
only
just
only
the
the
puzzle.
mouth, and I can either make a dexterity saving throw or I'll be resistant to it. And I have 50 hit points.
You're not resistant. You're
If
not
you are
resistant to the
insistent on
lightning
doing
bolts.
this, let me try the spell that I was reading on at the library.
Gladly.
And Tony is going to cast Mordenkainen's private sanctum near the dragon's mouth to where you're going to be vulnerable for a second while you take it off. But as soon as you bring your hand back about a foot, you'll be in this protective bubble.
So let's remember that my warhammer has a curved spike on the back of it.
extending a weapon toward the dragon.
Ooh, good point. I'm gonna take the chance. Thank you, Tony. Everybody get back. Should
Everybody
we...
gets back.
Give a
Before
strength check.
I do this, does anybody believe that we should stop the lightning bolts?
Can we pause the? Do we have any magic that will?
They seem to be only moving. They seem to be only firing whenever there is movement from the dragon itself.
Or anything near it?
Well,
I could try
I
to
know you were all
command it to
distracted,
stop
but the dragon
moving.
did move as she was moving towards it.
I could try to command it to stop moving.
You could use your one-word command spell to say
Yeah, command.
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
But it has to move to speak.
That's the problem. If it has to move its mouth to speak.
She can
Can-
let go of the spell one because
But then-
But
Mordenkainen's
then it'll start getting.
bubble should protect you from
Yeah,
lightning.
but not the.
It's
but
not
not
about
the-
me. It's about
Dragon.
the dragon, because the dragon's less likely to speak if it's being shot with
Okay,
lightning.
wait. I have a spell called Leomund's Tiny Hut. A 10-foot radius, immobile dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration, which is up to 8 hours, and the spell will end if I leave that area.
So why don't you use that
Put it on the
for
dragon.
him?
I can walk with
Because
him
mine
towards the
does-
dragon.
100 feet on each side. So it should be big enough to cover the dragon.
Okay, so cover
It
the dragon,
says-
she'll cover me.
Yeah.
And I will grab
And then
the
if-
If I
chains.
only need to cover you and not the dragon, I can just do Shield of Faith.
Do whichever one you think is going to protect
A
me
shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 bonus to AC for the duration.
best. What does the other one do? That's not...
The other one, 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the stone with you. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical
Perfect.
effects can't extend through the dome or be cast
Wait,
through
wouldn't
it.
that be able to fit
Perfect.
The
both of us?
atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of weather outside. Until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but is transparent from the inside.
Okay, so who's casting what? Are you casting that for him and I'm casting mine for
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Because yours will protect the dragon from the lightning. Hers is going to keep the acid from being able to
It'll-
touch
So
you.
Mine will-
Tony
nothing
sits
will be able to touch
cross-legged and
it. Yeah.
puts his hands together and starts pressing his thumbs in order to concentrate and cast Mordenkainen's.
I'm going to pull a small bead from a bag at my hip, roll it in my hands, and cast Leomund's Tiny Hut, and a small dome-like house that resembles a witch's candy house forms around you.
All right. I reach out.
You might also tell him what you're doing as you do it.
I
Tell
use
the
my
dragon.
draconic speech. I am here to help you. Please stay calm. I am going to remove the shackles from your mouth. And I do so quickly.
You give me a strength check to make sure you can break the chain.
17 plus 5 plus 3. Yes, I do.
17 plus 5 plus 3 is what?
5 plus 3.
25.
Okay. So you reach out, you get a hold of the chain, and with ease, you snap it, and the chain
Maybe
comes
not
undone.
snap it. He kind of undoes it so we can put it back if we have to.
Snap, unravel.
Oh, no, we snapped it.
Yeah, no. He snapped it.
Snap and let it unravel.
As soon as you do, its head starts moving and it's throwing acid everywhere.
Do I need to make a dexterity saving throw to get back in the bubble?
You've already brought your hand back like as soon as...
Okay.
I'm gonna cast tongues on the creature. This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks,
You gonna
any
go up there and
creature
touch
that
it?
knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
You're gonna
That
go
way
up-
we can all
you're gonna go
understand
up
what
and
it
touch
says.
it?
Because you guys don't speak
Are you
Draconic.
going to
to go
touch it?
touch it.
Does it require touch?
I can. 2 of y'all can tell what it's
Yeah.
saying, and so can I. We can all relay back to the other 3.
Alright.
Especially, does it require touch or is it just voice?
Voice and touch.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So,
It was a good idea.
However, command and calm.
one or the other.
I don't know.
So, Baldr snaps the chain off, and he starts spewing acid everywhere. You can see it singeing off of the stone. What are y'all doing from here?
I attempt to speak to it.
You were thinking
I
about
just-
casting calm.
Yeah, actually, no. You should cast Calm first.
Control beast or calm in general.
Cast Calm on him, please.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
Homeboy down a little
Oh,
bit.
little Baker.
Huh?
She's an eater.
If I remember right, it's got to do a saving throw.
For Calm.
Yeah.
Do you want me to cast Calm or do you want me to try to command it so it can't hurt anybody or like I can make it just stay still?
It's like
command.
I knew you did Calm. It would be better.
Kind of calm it down so we can
Talk to it.
try to talk
Alright.
to it.
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. The creature can choose to fail this saving throw if it wishes.
You said
If it-
humanoid. It's not humanoid.
Sort of.
Yep. It doesn't work because it's a beast.
But can't you?
Yeah, then
I
Other
can do.
use the other
I
one to
cannot.
calm.
I can try to command it and tell it to be calm.
Yeah, do that. Meanwhile, what do we think we should ask?
See if it'll converse with you at all, for starters.
Okay, so just ask, what are you doing?
Yeah,
See if it'll do it.
or
We already know that information.
We're here to help you.
We're here to
something
help.
We want to help you something to
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to command it. Speak one word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command.
You succeed, it fails.
Yes. I command it to calm. Dragon.
So with that, the dragon begins to chill out.
Still breathing heavily.
Huh?
Still breathing heavily, spewing acid from its nose.
No, it's not
No, because
breathing.
it's
Not breathing acid. It's settling down.
Oh, okay. We are here to help you. I say in Draconic. These two can hear
Can
because they
you
understand.
understand me? You're something to that effect.
Are you able to speak?
Let me go.
Ask him what he'll do if you let him go.
What happens if I let you go?
Let me go.
I just need you to. I will do that.
No, don't make him any promises.
We may do that, but we need to know what your intentions are.
Kill.
Okay, well,
So you say that out, and I say.
It said
ask
kill.
it, see if it differentiates between humans and the humans being the paladins that have caused trouble in the first place.
Do you understand that we are not the ones who are here to hurt you? Or do you just
Wanna
not
kill
care? Do you
everything.
just want to kill?
You let me go and I'll kill you. Just like I tried to kill all your paladin friends.
We are.
I am not a
paladins.
paladin. I am of your descent.
It's exactly what a paladin would say.
You've seen a
I use its shadow to hold it.
Maybe not using shadow to hold it.
Maybe not hold it. I show it that I can manipulate its shadow. I am one of you. I am part of your bloodline.
You are of the Meyer bloodline. You mean to kill me?
If we were going to kill you, we already would have.
Let me go so that I can have a fair fight with you.
I wish no fight. God.
If we wished you harm, why would we have?
If I wished you harm, why would I release you? Why would I
Because you
have...
come to do what you meant to do all those years ago.
We're trying to figure out what exactly that was, and also if we were going to hurt you, why would we have shielded you from the electricity?
As my friend said,
I have to find
If
it's not in here, it's in
we
here, but
wished
I
to
can
hurt
turn
you,
this
why would
into
we have
stuff.
stopped the
I can do that.
pain inflicting upon you?
The Meyer family has gotten balls.
Balls.
Why did they bring you here? What
Control.
control Wolfrat?
You should know you put me down here all those years ago.
I'm only little dude. I'm only just a little dude.
I do not know the people that you speak of. I am not part of this. I came from a
You're
town.
here, aren't you?
I am. I came from a town far from here, beyond the sea. That
So
you
did
know.
all the other paladins.
Oh,
Only the
that's
paladins know where I would be.
But he's not a paladin.
I point to the body of the paladin. They killed themselves, but I came down here to find you and help you because they were keeping you here.
Meyer looking for revenge.
What makes me a Meyer?
You're controlling the shadows.
I thought all black dragons could do that. I assumed.
Only the Meyer family.
Which is the power they got from Wolfrat.
Yeah, but they got that power from Ulthrak.
What is he saying over there?
He is saying that he wants to kill me,
Us.
especially
Well,
us,
that's not very good.
because he thinks I'm part of the Meyer family, because the Meyer family can control the shadows.
Or a paladin.
Depending on how
Or
old
a
this
paladin.
thing is, it may not know that Ulthrak had that ability. If it's been held here captive since not long after birth, it hasn't had time to learn its abilities or anything.
Maybe tell it that you didn't gain that ability till you touched it.
I speak.
I wasn't able to do that until I touched you. You saw it happen. What happened to the person keeping you here?
And it kind of cocks its head and ponders for a second.
Did you feel the connection when I touched you?
You see your shadow begin to twitch.
Please don't make us kill you. That really defeats our entire...
Release my shadow.
Make it dark inside the
Do what?
Release my shadow.
There's no shadow.
You say that I can do this?
I can see. I assume.
and it's really trying to focus and figure out how to control your shadow.
Oh yeah, I can change the light inside the hut,
Yeah.
so I make it dark inside the hut.
How about we don't?
No, because that's darkness, not shadows.
That's in his hut, not the area that's covering the dragon.
And nothing can pass into it.
Nothing can pass into his hut. The dragon won't be able to get his shadow.
The shadow's already in the hut.
Yeah, the shadow's in the
But
hut
if you
already.
take the
And
dark.
if I take the light out, there will be no shadow. The
But
shadow
if you
will
make
cease
it
to
super
exist.
bright, I can still see.
If you make it
I missed
super
that.
bright-
That was a plot hole, by the way.
The shadow shouldn't have been able to enter
That's
the
what I
hut.
just said. That was a plot hole because I missed that part.
Well, here's the thing. If there's light in there, it's casting a shadow off of him, so the shadow's in the hut with him. If she makes it dark, there's no shadow. Darkness and shadows are two different things.
I don't know if I want to take that chance. Or she could just make it bright enough to where there's no shadow at all.
If there's something obstructing the light, there will be a shadow.
The light's coming from everywhere. Completely. The entire thing is radiating.
I am going to walk towards the dragon and touch the ground at the dragon's feet without touching the dragon and cast
Or the
Hallow.
acid.
Just the ground, nothing else, and
What
I'm
does
going
that
to
do?
cast Hallow. You touch a point and infuse an area around it with holy or unholy power. The area can have a radius of up to 60 feet, and the spell fails if the radius includes an area already under the effect of a Hallow spell, which it's not. The affected area is subject to the following effects. First, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead can't enter the area, nor can such creatures charm, frighten, or possess creatures within it. Second, you can bind an extra effect to the area. Choose the effect from the following list, or an effect offered by the DM. You may choose Courage, Darkness, Daylight, Energy Protection, Energy Vulnerability, Everlasting Rest, Extra Dimensional, Interference, Fear, Silence, or Tongues, and I choose Everlasting Rest.
We're not done yet.
He doesn't die, he's safe, he can't kill any of us, and he can't tell his dad where we are.
And we can't get any information from
Nope.
And that's where we're at. the moment.
And it remains until dispelled.
Give us a minute to. We're not done yet.
Yeah. Maybe use.
You're about to die.
Maybe use tongues so that we can hear. And
He's
yeah.
behind an impenetrable hut. He's inside an impenetrable hut.
The hut doesn't last for the entire time.
So cast that as it's about to dispel.
Everybody perception checks.
Oh my god.
Also, I can't come in there now.
And where?
Hollowed ground.
Celestials can't come in.
19.
15.
I think that's an 11.
14.
16.
11 plus initiative.
Evana, did
16.
you roll yours?
19.
Y'all all
16.
notice that your
20.
shadows are kind of unnaturally twitching.
I fucking cast the spell, bro. I'm not trying to die with you guys. I'm fucking good.
Okay,
I'm gonna cast
Say last.
is there a dex? What is it just you cast it, or does it have to make a saving throw, or what?
Tell it last chance, Lisa, because we really are trying to help you.
This is your last chance. We are
No, I
really,
just get to cast it.
really,
Alright, so roll your d20.
we are really trying to help you.
Plus 3. Nothing happened.
That was a 1.
Nothing happened! Was not. It was a 9.
Was it a 9?
No, it was a 1.
But it doesn't cause damage, so.
Yeah, it doesn't cause damage. It just doesn't hit because it
Y'all
was a 1.
underestimate.
So you go to do it, and it goes.
I can
I'm
try to
going
cast
to-
it again, or we can all die together.
Before you do that, Radiant Soul. I do my transformation. Lights cast from me, thus I do not cast a shadow.
Okay. Well, that's nice for you, but what about the rest of us?
I have nothing else that'll cast a light
Everybody
enough
pick a spell that
without
casts
causing damage.
light.
I
We've all got
sit
one.
my lamp underneath me so that there is light coming up from underneath.
You're
me.
still gonna, you're
That's
still
right.
gonna
There's
cast,
light. There's light
You're
everywhere.
gonna cast a light somewhere in the room.
If
I
it's
cast
coming from
Lumos
here, just
Maxima.
cast your shadow
You
up
don't
in the
have
house.
that. Good try.
The only way inside your hut to not have a shadow is for her to make it dark in the hut.
Go ahead and do that, bud.
I did make it dark in the hut.
Okay.
Alright.
I have
So what are y'all
nothing.
doing now?
Pass without trace makes a veil of shadows around me, but that feels like a lot of shadows to try to.
Yeah, it's a shadow.
Well, it's a lot of shadows.
Hey,
though. That's a
Danny,
lot
can I
for
go
us
inside that hut with
trying
you?
to figure it out to try to do.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
And then,
I can cast light for 20 feet.
I scuttle next to them. Pass without a trace.
no, it doesn't work. I just tried it.
So I take control of its shadow.
Okay, you have
Just chill
control
for a
of its
second.
shadow.
Just chill for a second.
Yeah, let's not make moves without talking to everyone first.
You
Okay.
cast daylight. A
What are you
60-foot
doing with
radius of sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. If you choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from the object and moves with it, completely covering the affected object with an opaque object such as bowl or helm blocks the light. Anyways, I'm gonna cast a fucking ball of light that is gonna cover 60 feet so it covers all of us. There's no shadows anymore.
Okay.
It doesn't make
Y'all, I'm gonna speak in Draconic and tell it that we're not here to hurt it, but we don't want it to hurt us.
You already did that.
Yeah. It wants me because it thinks I'm part of the Meyer family.
Not just you, I'm going to eat all your friends too as soon as you let me go.
Yeah.
Well, I speak in Draconic. We're not gonna let you go if you're trying to hurt us.
She does indeed make
What
a
are you
good.
afraid of?
You killing
We're
us.
really trying to not kill
Yeah.
you. We
Yes.
want to save you. You
I'm
had
trying to kill you as soon as you let me go.
had an awful life, and we'd rather you not. We'd rather
Y'all
not
just
end
let
it.
me know
but-
when I'm allowed to
We're
cast
trying.
again. Because
I'm assuming we're not gonna get anywhere with this.
Tony's going to use Mage Hand to kind of send a astral hand and start grabbing the chain while the dragon is distracted by you, and he is bringing it up
back
and
to it.
around and is going to try to wrap its mouth back.
Please do.
Well, I mean, if it's not gonna do nothing, we might as well let Danny do her thing.
Should we
but-
just? No.
So Tony succeeds with his Mage Hand, grabs a hold of the chain, and quickly rips it back around the dragon's mouth.
Okay.
What's the dragon do?
Well, now it can control shadows.
Now it's quiet. That way it doesn't start spewing acid breath, because I do believe that spell does have a time limit.
it does. I'm not sure what the timeline is. I have to figure it out. Command?
We
Is that
were
what it
going
No,
to
that
help
was
you,
calm.
but
is? I commanded it to be calm.
It was
And calm
hut
does have a
or
time
something or
limit.
another hut. Well, we calmed it enough. to
Hut,
talk
I
to
think
it.
the time limit on Hut is like 8 hours. But
the command.
calm, the command one is 1 round.
So yeah, we definitely surpassed that. He was being.
Well, he was talking. I mean, we distracted him a little bit.
we wished to help you. But if you must be such a
Rather
way,
be kind than scary, but if kind won't
Hallow's
work,
the only
then
one I have that stays until it's dispelled. The rest of them have a time limit.
we wish to release you from your prison, but it seems you're too hateful to not be freed from such a state of mind.
And with that, it starts shaking, trying to get its chains off, and lightning is shooting down. But Tony still has.
Tony, take it off.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Hallow again.
Go ahead. Yep.
18.
18 hits.
Alright.
So eventually,
And I am going to cast it with Everlasting Rest.
And it's kind of shaking, kind of like he does, because I know you've kind of helped put him to sleep, where he banging his head on the ground trying to stay awake, but it's not very successful, and finally he and falls asleep.
Guys, we gotta get out of here.
And then I...
But luckily, he's passed out, so no more lightning bolts are hitting him.
Exactly. He's resting. He's safe down here from anything. Nothing's torturing him anymore. And we're safe from him. I feel like this is a win-win situation.
it is
it's better than the alternative.
better than what happened. That
Okay,
seems sad.
scenario.
I was hoping to be of service, but obviously.
Yeah,
You were.
He's a sentient being and chose his own path.
Let us move on.
Sounds like you were a help.
Well,
Calm
at
down.
least we were able to release him from his torment, even if we weren't able to release him.
Sounds like you did as much as you could. You calmed him down
So,
enough to where
Maybe
we
in
could
the
put it
future we'll be able to figure something out that will further
We'll
aid.
probably kill the daddy, then we'll come back and kill him. I'm gonna be completely honest. He's obviously not gonna do anything, so once we finally kill Wolfak at the end of the campaign, we'll just come back and kill him.
Or just maybe we make a deal with Wolfrak that we could keep to not be killing the people of White Basin and tell them where his son is.
Or that.
Ultrax people seem a little unreasonable.
No. I saw the face. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We'll see.
Alright, so where do we
So,
go from here?
I'm not sure monkey paw
Well,
deals with dragons would be a
That's
good
up
idea.
to you because you're the only one that hasn't gotten to do whatever you want to do in the town.
Oh, what would I want to do in the town?
You've got a map, figure it out.
Is everybody upstairs still partying like it's 1995?
You're not
And Ray's
using
just hit the big scene?
I know, hey, the only noise you go so hard.
Fish
Continues
market.
to-
I'm not really laying on the table as hard as it looks like it is.
I think that board's there.
Magic shop,
Continues to do.
more shops, tavern, temple, wood shop, merchant, voodoo shop, monastery, courtmaster, that's just the temple, coliseum, library, housing, port security. What are they doing at the coliseum?
They have naval battles out here.
Is that where we're going? Are y'all following her?
Are
Yep.
they throwing a party in the coliseum? What are they doing in there?
I mean, they're throwing a party outside.
It's a Colosseum,
Yeah, the
so
Colosseum
what do you
feels something.
think they're doing in the Colosseum? What were what was the
What does everybody else want to do? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Alright, it's your turn. You go wherever you go. We finally
Let's go to
finished.
the Colosseum.
This is your call.
Yeah, which means there's something here that I need to find out. You're not going to tell me where I need
No,
to
you
find
just
it.
haven't gotten the pick yet.
We've already been in the temple.
No, we have not been in the temple.
We've been in the temple this whole
Dragon
time.
Dragon
No,
temple
you
and
went-
temple.
There's
and,
more than one temple?
Temple of
Yeah,
the.
and then I got pulled over to the voodoo shop.
Was it? What was it? Temple of the elevated one or something?
What
Do
is
what?
the other? What's
Temple
in
of
the
the
other
what?
temple?
It's just a general temple for praying.
I've already talked to my goddess. Give me a clue. Can I roll for a clue?
Just wherever you want to go. Go with the story.
I don't like this.
I don't see any eyes.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the map that gives me a clue if there's something cool to do.
Fish what?
Market.
Market.
It is just as simple as you pick somewhere you want to go. You said the Coliseum. That's
Yeah,
probably
we've never been in a town that had a coliseum before. Are they throwing games in our honor, maybe?
It's snow. It's called
They
the
might if we go
Colosseum.
there.
Why don't y'all?
I don't want to walk
at
into
least-
another trap. I'm terrified.
Why
We're gonna
don't
walk into
y'all
another trap.
at least go upstairs and step out and see what time it is?
Okay, let's go upstairs.
The Colosseum.
All right. When y'all get out there, when y'all exit the temple, you notice that it is nighttime,
Oh, we've been in here for a hot minute.
and you can see some fires along the beach. Everybody's still out partying. So you got.
Do you want to go see a naval battle, or do you want to go get drunk, or both?
What,
Because
can we get
can-
drunk while we watch the battle?
Yeah, probably.
I'm afraid.
By the way, when we came upstairs, we made sure to close the secret door behind us.
Yep.
And hide it.
Okay. So y'all put all the books back on the shelf.
Uh-huh.
We left the lady's body where it was at, though. I did scavenge her body. That was what I wanted to do. Was I able to find
Sword
anything? Okay, so I saw the sword.
was what you had said you wanted to grab.
Okay, I'll take that.
And what's typical damage on a longsword?
Oh, I
I
have
think
it.
it's,
Fine.
I think it's 1d10.
No, 1d6.
1d8.
Oh wait, I have a great sword. Never mind.
1d8.
What is it?
1d6.
My great sword
No, 1d8
is
plus proficiency plus
told
strength.
2d6 slashing.
It's also versatile, which is 1d10. I don't know exactly what that
The
part
sword
is.
that you picked up because it
If you
is
swing it two-handed.
the sword you picked up because it is from the Church
Tiny
of the
Boyd,
Platinum Rod.
no. You'll fall down.
Because it was blessed by the Church of the Platinum Drog, going to have the same damage, but it also has an additional +3 radiant damage.
Okay. So same thing as my great sword, but plus
3 radiant damage, so the 2d whatever +3 radiant.
oh,
Was yours d6 or d8?
mine's 2d6 for great sword.
Okay, 2d8 plus
His
3
longsword
radiant.
is a d8.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the party and I'm gonna ask them, do y'all want to go lay in the sand on the beach and drink rum, or do you want to go to the Coliseum?
Whatever you want.
I'm
It's your
still
call.
seeking information.
Is the Coliseum even open this time of night?
I have no idea.
I would like to go
Maybe we
gaze
could.
into the waves. I have missed them.
To the beach.
I mean, we
One
don't have to,
answer?
we
Oh
can
my
still-
god.
There's fires on the beach. There's a party on the beach. Let's crash the party.
What information are you looking for? Because you said that they pulled you off to the side.
I've just got to see if I can find anything about these sins.
Go into the temple and do your thing while they're doing that.
Limbo. Volleyball,
So-
but like volleyball.
The rest of
type
y'all
style.
make your way down to the beach. So where we're going.
Yeah, we're gonna go get lit with the fires and the peoples and the parties on the beach.
I want to go check out what's in the Coliseum.
All right,
So I never traveled to the Coliseum.
let me grab him
He
because
said it's not
we got
open.
detoured from him earlier, and then
Yes,
we'll come
is
back
it
to
open?
this.
So I'll walk into the temple.
Okay,
You Tony, go with us
Looks-
or with you?
with y'all,
What do I see?
books everywhere, especially this time of night.
So I don't see anybody.
Priest or priestesses.
So I look around for anything in reference to the 7 princes of hell, the 7 deadly sins, or the 4 virtues.
Be more specific as to what you're looking for, because most of this stuff you would have already a good deal of knowledge on.
What are you trying to find? A way to lines of succession in the balance.
Okay, roll your investigations check.
Basically, I'm looking for anything that I don't already know. Because apparently, I don't know things. I didn't find shit.
What was it?
He tries a different bookshelf.
Put that in best joke.
Pretty much all you find is information that is general knowledge to.
It would have been a 5. General knowledge to people.
So I mean, less than what you actually know.
Okay. That's kind of what I figured.
So as you kind of get downtrodden because you don't find anything, you're making your way out of the temple. Somebody walks in dressed in robes of white and gold.
Okay. Excuse me.
Gross.
Do you have a moment? I know it's late.
What can I help you with?
I'm seeking knowledge, whatever knowledge you may have in reference to. Are you familiar with the 7 deadly sins of the 4 cardinal virtues?
Yes, but what exactly are you looking for?
The relation of the embodiment of those things and this plane.
nothing I could think of outside of just typical possessions from the Kings of Hell.
What do you know of those?
The names.
How do you know those? Okay. Thank you for your time. Alright. I go to the beach.
As you walk out, he says, "May Azrael be with you, my son."
Hold the fuck on. Why do you say that?
And he looks back and he smiles, and you can see a twinkle of your dad in his eye.
That's amazing.
Okay. You call him? How do you get a Twitter? Anyway. What do you know of my father?
And he turns to look at you and he says, "What you did today was stupid, son."
Alright, Dad. Enlighten me on what else I was supposed to do. Because you failed to tell me that killing one of them meant someone had to replace them. All the things that you told me about.
I never thought that you would actually kill one.
You didn't think that one of them would try to attack me one day? Apparently they want your freaking sword.
Daddy's not usually like being talked to like that.
Yeah, well,
Wouldn't you want a sword that can rip away
Do
souls?
they, Emily?
they can't wield it. At least that's what you told me.
You're not supposed to be able to. This thing's been around for 5,000 years, Kaleon. Do you not think that they have maybe figured out something?
You sound like a child who wasn't educated. But if there's one thing in existence that I should not slay, don't you think that you should tell me that?
I was sick with an angel.
Kaleon, I have
Technically, it's
I have definitive things to take care of. I'm sorry I wasn't always there for you, but I couldn't be. I left you with your mother. I watched over her. I made sure she stayed safe so that you could see adulthood. Was that not enough?
Yes.
You had all the things there for you to be able to be knowledgeable.
Your DM is getting on your shit right now because you didn't properly research the lore you gave him.
So, what am I supposed to do now? Because we know that Beelzebub is on this plane. It's safe to say he's probably going to come looking for me. And, I mean, as far as I understand it, the one that I'm actually that I have any chance of or any reason to worry about is probably going to be concerned that another angel's possibly become a prince of hell.
Tony kind of opens the door and, "Hey man, I was just gonna, oh, shit. You good?
I'm good.
We're down at the beach if you want to meet us after."
I'll be along momentarily.
Okay.
Tony, leave.
Poor Tony.
So, what? I'm out of my realm here.
Enigma pops in behind you.
So what if they're listening, Dad? I'm going to tell them everything anyway.
Speaking of listening, why are you running with Asmodeus' property?
Didn't know that till Leviathan told me. She doesn't even smell of Asmodeus.
If you're running with his property, I think Beelzebub's probably the least of your worries right now.
I'm not overly concerned with Asmodeus. Lucifer's the only one that actually concerns me.
I mean, considering the stupid decision you made, why wouldn't I expect something equally stupid to come out of your mouth right now?
This is what he's talking to.
The Morning Star is the only
scary
one
guy.
that I
Big
know
scary sword.
can probably take me. I know I have a chance with the other ones.
You've also created a power shift. The four
Which-
virtues are in place. You have taken on the sin. It's not to say that until you fully take that in, that power transfer hasn't boosted the other six.
Potentially, but that's their envy is held. So we'll have to figure out how that works. But it had to be held or everything was going to be undone. Speaking of the virtues, I know who the sins are, but I don't know who the virtues are.
You know we keep that knowledge close.
So I'm just supposed to wait till one comes around and tries to kill me?
And what if we accidentally killed him too?
One of them's your uncle, Castiel.
Great. Okay,
That's why I'm trying to run interference right now.
so what do I do with envy? Because there
It's
are,
got to have a vessel.
what can be the vessel of envy? Because as far as I know, I have multiple different types of people in this party. They all touched the thing that was carrying envy,
I didn't.
but it had its essence on it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
All three of us did.
Yeah,
When did I touch it?
He tried to trip you and he reached out and touched it.
No, that was her.
Yeah.
I thought he grabbed it too.
No, she did.
But the only
These two.
person that feels anything off of it is me. There's an infernal being that didn't feel anything off of it.
I mean, there's nothing really up there for him to get. He's just making questionable life choices. But
So how can they accept what they can't feel?
You'll have to find somebody that has envy already in their heart. Or maybe that's the thing. Maybe they are already have envy in their heart. You need to find somebody that doesn't. Creates an open vessel.
You have to take it on.
I mean, we are talking about the king of hell that was envy. It's a lot of envy. Maybe it needs a pure vessel, which is why it called out to you.
What do you recommend I do when Beelzebub shows up? Because I have a feeling he's going to want to fight too.
Well, we now know if we kill him, we'll end up with his powers too, and it's not a good thing.
But we feel like it's gonna have to happen no matter what. That people as super.
Are we suffering or are we getting through powers?
Can I help you, sir?
I was seeking something that's no longer here. Thank you. And I go to the beach.
Body
As you pass the tavern,
Submit.
Tony. So, did you find anything?
My dad's a prick.
What was your dad doing in the temple?
The rest
Have
of
I
us
not
know.
I don't think I've conveyed that to them yet.
Not to me, I'm just curious what your dad was doing in the temple.
I'll
I didn't think
explain.
you were from here.
I'll explain to everyone once we get down there, so I can explain to everyone.
Alright, we're at the beach with everybody.
We kind of spread it out a little bit.
So, y'all see people drinking, having fun. There are cliques around. People are doing all kinds of magic tricks. Some are manipulating the fire, some are manipulating the waves. They're casting projections that appear to be ghosts. They're creating just almost sentient things out of sand sculptures.
I'm knocking down little kids' sandcastles with my acid breath, sneezing on them on purpose.
This seems like it's an extremely magical town.
Every now and then you can hear some of the different cliques kind of bickering back and forth as they're casting different magic.
I interrupt somebody's Top Gun volleyball. Just goes out into the beach.
Listen, if he jumps and falls through the porch, it's not my fault.
Oh, that's the weak. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm not worried about we've got to replace the boards. If you fall through and break your ankle, listen, I said that there was weak spots in the boards.
Hey Vanna, so let's talk about you. So like, we're next to each other, so let's talk about. So like, where you from? What's your hometown?
My town's called Umberfell.
I'm sitting on the
She asked what your hometown was.
My hometown is Fairyland.
Umberfell, Fairyland.
You gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
So my hometown is called Fairyland, and it's very fun. Had a monastery. It was filled with all different kinds of markets.
And apparently demons.
Yes.
I say as I walk by and kick another castle.
Valdrek, can you please stop ruining these children's fun?
It's hilarious.
So
There's a kid over there crying. I take his ice cream and spit on it.
Oh my god.
Speaking of demons.
And then I give him 2 gold pieces.
Really good idea to enlighten us on everything to do with your parents and Asmodeus.
Oh yeah.
And how he owns you.
And why? And how?
So
And when?
I clear my throat big and loud. So my parents made a deal with a demon. They wanted me to have a better life. My mother died when I was born. My father died a bit earlier.
Or better what?
Diphtheria.
Shut.
The real.
Well, so did you get a better life belonging to Asmodeus?
No, I didn't. It's actually been pretty terrible because he killed everyone I ever cared about. Killed all the monks in the monastery. He engulfed my entire town in flames. There's not a single monk who survived the monastery.
Is
Teddy
there
is
a
not
way
able to be
to
played right
release
now.
you from his ownership?
My parents made a deal, and the deal was that if I had become a tiefling, the infernal, that I belonged to him.
And how do we break his ownership of you?
Kill him.
I don't think there's a way to do that.
The only way is for him to release her or for him to break his own pact.
What if we kill him?
Or to kill him.
I don't want to kill another god or demon.
Pretty funny. It wasn't that hard.
This one's different.
We'll work our way up. It'll be fine.
You may not get to choose that.
What do you mean by that?
So, as we've already
Morgan's just
covered,
living her best life.
Come closer. I was staring into the ocean.
the being that encountered us in the forest, as you heard, is named Leviathan, and he was a prince of hell and the embodiment of the sin of envy. There are 6 others, one for each deadly sin.
I'm hearing being friends with you sounds a lot
Dangerous.
like a bad idea right now.
So something that I was never educated on was that they weren't just the embodiment of these sins by chance. There was an angel called Lucifer who rebelled and, long story short, caused evil to come upon this world in some form or fashion. And all the evil coming into the world is centered upon one of these 7 sins. So what I was told is that there is a demon, which is a prince of hell, that is over each of these sins, which also is embodied in each of the layers of hell. So what I didn't know
You don't
was
explain
that.
this more concisely, I'm gonna take a nap.
Well, stop interrupting me.
First time.
What I didn't know is that if one of them no longer exists, the entire universe gets undone if there is not someone to embody that.
Only one?
You embody it?
So you're saying if we take away just one and don't give it to another body, the entire world just falls apart. Everything kaput.
Which is why I now embody entity.
So what do you envy about us? That's a big question.
We'll save that for later. That's just gonna cause more trouble than it's worth.
It's not gonna cause any trouble.
So as
That
Kayliana
is what my father was explaining before he decided to poof off whether to get me the information I need.
Who exactly was
Wait,
your
what do
dad?
you mean father
Your
poof
father.
off?
Yeah, who exactly is your dad?
My father is the angel of death.
Okay, so
I'd like you to give us
Oh,
one
and
good
this is where
reason why
Tony's
we
like,
don't,
oh my god, oh my god,
eject
oh my
those
god,
people
oh my
cuss
god.
you right out of the party. Because it sounds like you
So-
fucked up and we're all gonna pay for it.
sounds like the whole world's about to pay for it.
Not
Do you
currently.
have some kind of family that is a demon or an angel or a god or
Evil dragon.
She's best friends with the gods.
evil dragon? I mean,
Goddess Eris.
Not at all, actually.
this one over here is freaking royal. What is it with you people?
What about you, Tony?
Sounds like I'm not the only one with a messed up past.
Hey, I don't have a messed up past. My dad's a sweet, cool guy that runs a temple in my hometown, and my mom just happens to be a super missing drow elf.
Well, but just to circle back to a conversation we've had before, seeing as there again, I have had dealings with your chosen deity. It's not like she is exactly a smooth boat ride.
That's neither here nor there.
Turbulent seas and stormy weather,
I control my own magic.
unless she decides she's bored.
Don't give her a reason to be bored.
And as Tony's listening to this, he's kind of thinking about interactions that he's had with people and magic and stuff. And he
All I'm hearing is
Are you
I'm like
telling
the
me
most
that-
normal out of all you losers.
that there's more than one Sky Daddy.
What's a sky daddy?
Sky Mommy.
Sky Mommy.
There are
Oh,
multiple celestial beings.
As far as I know, my deity
Yeah.
doesn't even live in the sky.
Oh, she hangs out and
Do any of them have long blonde hair, actually long red hair and long red beards and beer bellies by chance? And mess with lightning that you know of? Since you seem to be the...
sounds like one I have heard of in the northern continent.
There we go. Now it's finally here.
Yes.
I've been waiting for it.
Odin.
No.
No, Odin has black hair.
Would be the one that you're thinking of would be Thor.
Or when he appears as an old man, he has white hair. Nope, Thor has blonde hair.
And now
Oh, he said
Tommy's
blonde
kind of-
hair originally.
I saw a man on the mountain when I got my powers. Do you think he was a god?
Probably.
He gave you powers.
Maybe I saw him in the distance on the mountain
Did you
and
broker a deal with him?
no.
He wasn't infernal.
really, he could choose for me if I did everything else in that,
Sounds like
What did
probably.
what did he carry?
Really weird fucking hammer. Like it had a short handle.
Where was his
but
mountain?
Thor's blind. You just
No.
chose to give him this.
I wasn't the one that said that, was it?
I was.
No, he's actually redheaded.
I
With
know.
a bare big belly.
Where was his mountain?
It's great.
I come from the northern regions.
I've only ever seen him depicted with blonde
Then
hair.
odds are you met
Uncultured film. Maybe you should play God of War.
I did
the
play
god
God
of
of War.
thunder.
Back when it was on the PlayStation 2
Well, I
and
thought.
a TV screen that didn't
Hey, you that
really-
knows all about these different gods, goddesses, and actually, you seem to know some too.
I know.
Who's the god of thunder he's talking about?
Thor.
The god of thunder is Thor.
Yeah.
Even I know that.
Well, I mean, or it depends on
Depends
which
on-
part of the continent you're from.
There's more than one?
There is more than one.
That actually, the name's kind of a misnomer too.
That's the funny thing about religion. It's kind of whatever you believe it is.
There's also
Like I
Zeus.
said, there are many celestial beings.
And
But only one god of thunder carries a hammer.
And has red hair and be really, if I remember correctly.
Tony sits down in the swamp muck. He just can't take this anymore.
I don't think it would be Swamp Monk. I think it would be West End.
Yeah, fuck
New Orleans.
Well, you didn't create the world, so you don't get to choose.
Well, welcome to life.
All right.
also,
so
there's another prince of hell that's decided to come visit this world.
Who?
Of course there is!
Who?
And Tony just kind of chucks freaking swamp muck over the
Beelzebub,
air.
he's
I'm gonna go sit down next to Tony and go, yeah.
He's,
I'm pretty sure I have the same feelings
he's
about this as you
the
at
prince
this
of
point.
hell that, and he's the embodiment of gluttony.
So,
He's a weaker prince of hell.
I could say that really good.
so what is he?
Gluttony is like enough is never enough. Somebody who gorges themselves until they're fat and then never stops eating. Gluttony can actually, it doesn't just have to be about eating. It can
Gluttony
be
can gorge on my
too much of
goods.
anything is never a good thing.
The whistle's looking more and more appealing every moment.
Hey, I mean,
You have nothing else to lose.
battle a shadow ship?
So as y'all are all having this conversation, you hear a loud boom off to the left.
Fireworks!
And you notice that one of the little cliques is now throwing fireballs at another clique.
Oh, gang on gang violence. Let's go.
This seems like not our problem.
That's just not my
It seems like a
problem.
I
might
run
have a
into
lot
the
of fun
crowd.
with. Well, no one's looking. I reach into my bag. And I give the apple a twist. And then put it back.
And you notice that now another one of the cliques has come into play, and you see ghostly figures swooping down and attacking the other group, and there's fireballs going everywhere, and the waves are coming up and splashing on the shore,
I start just throwing burning hands at
pulling
people.
into the ocean.
I pull the people out.
I look at Morgan and say, "What was that you said about my goddess?" Wink.
Slapping people
That was incredible.
with burning hands.
So as y'all are looking, y'all can identify these are the hags that the guy in the shack at during session 1 was telling you about. This is just a warring faction of
What was
hags and
Toby?
voodoo priests and
We didn't have to go to the Coliseum.
so
Are they actually hurting each other?
Yes.
Oh.
It sounds like there's nothing we're going to be able to do to get them to stop. So.
And with that, y'all spend the rest of the evening just watching these factions of just different magic users beat the crap out of each other trying to prove who's best. And we're going to end the session there tonight.
Baldric and I start making bets on who will win.
I'm making bets from the crowd. I am currently running between everybody and just slap. I
Monkey
am
in the middle.
monkey in the middle, burning hands, slapping people.
Of course, Tony's just watching this freaking playing with the freaking swamp mud like, fuck this shit.